What's up, everybody? Uh, I was just on Ronnie York is Ronnie Cash, which was awesome. You guys should go check him out. But I talked about everything over there, so it's good seeing you guys. See you next time. Have a good night. No, I'm just kidding. Ronnie, though, I tried the hat thing, but it looks different. It doesn't. I still like that idea though. Jeremy, aloha, aloha, aloha. Lord Spike, good to see you again. Mr. Bean, aloha, brother. You feeling better, man? I hope so. Ed Hen, Joe Kerr. So, hold on, let's see. Literally just got off with Ronnie. Jeremy, I missed you last night, man. I wanted to we did like a live, like a last second live thing, and then right after we went live, I got a notification for Jeremy the Jester, and I was like, oh shit. So I missed it, brother. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Jeremy the Jester yet, you should definitely subscribe to Jeremy. Hey, Loyal. Aloha, brother. Hold on, I'm catching up to everything here real quick. There we go. Loyal's good. Lord Spike should be good. All right. Anna Marie. Aloha. Oh, you like it? I think it goes with my intro song. We don't give a fuck. So I really had nothing planned tonight because normally we're out on the beach, to the beach, G, and chasing sunsets and playing tourists and shit. But NinaNina's not feeling well, so we're gonna stay home and relax, but still gonna do a live. So if anybody wants to jump up, I know my good friend Jeremy is always a great guest to have. If he would like to come up. Oh. Oh, when's your vacation start, Jeremy? Oh, did I not send? Oh, there we go. That's cool. You can get vacation. Everybody needs a vacation. I need a vacation. We're actually supposed to go to the Big Island hopefully soon. There it is. I don't get all the chats on the StreamYard thing, so I have to look over on. But yeah, Loyal, if you want to jump up, or Jeremy, I know Jeremy said your third vacation in 23 years. Holy shit. That's not many vacations in 23 years, man. You're slacking, Jeremy. Navy vet. Aloha, brother. Heather. Hello again. Glad you came over. Howard County Observer. Aloha. Yeah, see, I'm missing all these comments. The StreamYard one doesn't show all of them. It's kind of. Hey, man, that shit's kind of jacked up, man. Why StreamYard gotta act like that? Deal for real. What's up? So what? No takers. Nobody wants to jump on and say hi. I just got my hair did today and everything for you guys. But aloha. I just seen your. I don't know if, but yeah. But no, we're not chasing. No sunsets tonight. Sorry. I am the sunset. I am the sunset. What more could you ask for? All right, right on, Jeremy. Thanks for coming by, brother. Love you, man. Get some rest. And your next live, I'll definitely be there, brother. Dang it, try to do it. Hey, fat man.
Wow, a sexy man. Look at that sexy boy.
Nice.
Told you. I'd come up with my best pigeon outfit. Oh, give me some. Give me some. Won't share the beer. Can't get to the beer. Sorry, guys.
That's awesome. I got to figure out how to do that or set that up on this computer. And then we got another guest. He's not a short man. He is not short at all. His name rhymes with Bob, but it's not Bob. He's very tall. He's too tall, Rob.
Ooh, that's
and he's muted.
Cow. That cow looks sexy. I might want to sit on his back.
That's awesome. I love how the one eye is like all big around like that, and the other one's like this.
Apparently, cows are dumb. They don't know how to talk.
What happened to Too Tall? Hey, what happened to Fog Hat? Too Tall? He's muted anyway. He can't.
Come on, cow. You can say moo. Nope. Can't do moo.
Come on, man. Oh, Peter wouldn't be happy. Too Tall just left.
I scared him away. My beauty scared him away.
See, don't let size fool you. That big ass cow ran like a little girl. Unless he's
at run onto my plate.
He might be at the Fog Hat concert.
Wearing a fog hat.
So how you been, man?
Busy day today. Busy day.
Yep, every day. Better be busy than nothing to do, right?
No, I'd rather have nothing to have done today.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I gotcha. Craig the Harloha. Nice. Good one, Moose Man. But yeah, Howard and Fat Man Prepper, yeah, we usually we're out chasing the sun, but this Saturday we're just gonna chill at home and relax. Go live on the computer, see what happens. Mess around with my new hairdo.
Yeah, how do you like my hairdo?
There you go. I like that. Looks like the Q-tips I have wouldn't work for those ears. Might need some bigger.
Do you look like?
What is that? I gotta get that. I gotta download that.
This is Snapcam.
Oh, it's not okay. Yeah, because I never mess around on this. This isn't my laptop, so. But I gotta download that. Oh,
Does anybody else smell bacon? I smell bacon. Does anybody smell bacon?
Squeal like a pig. You sure do have a pretty mouth, boy. Mm-hmm. Hey, Ed Hen.
Pork chops. I'm scared. He's gonna eat me. I'm scared.
That's about the same, Ed. Harloa, same thing. Tomato. I think Too Tall is having technical difficulties.
Yeah, I think he's having internet issues.
I know he was mentioning something about the Foghat concert, so I think he might not have no Wi-Fi. Oh, you got Wi-Fi? What you know about Wi-Fi? I even gave him a great intro.
Yeah. Oh.
Mm-hmm. You sure do. Oh, dude, that's the best right there. That's classic. Oh, you can't beat that one.
Oh, yes, I can.
Something's on my ear. Something's on my ear. Oh, God. Get it off me. Get it off me.
If you got anybody over from overseas watching.
That's great.
You poor people. You suck. Get rich or die. Say no to poor. Be rich.
That's great. Oh, man. Oh, right on, Ronnie. No, thank you, brother.
I don't mind being an ass for you.
Hey, you got to warn about it before you cut one off like that. I have my mouth open and everything. Hey, PDF. Aloha, brother. I wish I could do the Eddie Murphy voice. That's perfect for that one.
Oh, let's see. Steve, let me tell you, brother. You really popped my corn.
Did I pop it like corn pop? Because that's a bad dude. Oh, I missed that one.
Well, I never did.
How do you get AOC on the stream? But how do you get Kamala on the stream? For Kamala on the stream, because if you had Kamala on the stream, then Kamala would be on the stream. And then if she's on the stream, she would be on the stream and it would be Kamala.
On the stream, she would break the internet.
Need a bigger fork for her salad?
Oh, I can help her out with a fork.
Oh, all right. Ronnie York is Ronnie Cash. Love you, brother. Get some rest, man. Hope you feel better tomorrow, man. But thanks for having me on your show, Ronnie. Much love, bro.
There's that big enough for.
So
God, I made
when
this
you,
look sexy.
yeah, you can pull that one off pretty good. But how does that work? You just get like hundreds of them to choose from, or
Yeah, and you can, if you're good at graphics, you can build your own, make your own.
oh no shit. I definitely gotta check that out. Oh,
And you
I
can
used
control the animations.
I'm not that tech savvy.
Neither am I, but let me show you. You'll love this one. This one everybody freaks out on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's that. I forgot the name of it. I know it, Venom.
Oops, yep. Okay, give me just a moment.
Oh shit. That's amazing the shit you can do with technology, computers.
I like playing around with this from time to time.
And I'm definitely gonna download that and play around with it because yeah, that's
$6 million 15-sign message board system warns motorists of traffic conditions.
Let's see.
These signs would then change and say there's a breakdown ahead, merge left or right, whatever the case may be. But we also have our own radio station, and we're able to tell our motorists to tune to that station, and we can give them safety information and instructions.
Oh, there we go.
102 call boxes line the bridge in both directions.
Bringing back sexy, baby.
Safety precautions. Causeway's admirable safety record. But accidents still occur, although not necessarily on top of the roadway.
that's that one you play out. That looks like it could act like that could actually be you. Oh, no,
Stop looking at my pussy, Steve. Stop looking at my pussy. I've had days like that where I woke up and put a tie on like that.
Oh, I had plenty of those days. Hey, Linda A. Welcome back.
Let's see.
The original engineers could not have practically designed the bridge to withstand these.
You look like Bo.
Mr. Banana Man, tally me banana. Dad, I call mommy, wanna go home.
However, the bridge builders did anticipate such collisions.
Don't look at me like that.
What is Bo?
But the causeway isn't just sitting around waiting to be struck by a barge. We have a radar system out there now so that you get within 1 mile of the causeway bridge along with the wall. We're aware of it, and we can actually project a potential striking point on the causeway. Back on the asphalt, the causeway puts a priority on safety.
Let's see. I need to be sexy, don't I? Let me try to find sexy.
I'm bringing sexy back. You motherfuckers don't know how to act.
There.
Oh yeah, that's definitely sexy.
Despite the causeway's impressive scenic record, thick winter fog can wreak havoc, and winds of 50 miles an hour will shut it down.
You're on the list, Rob. You're on the list. That's what's going on.
Well, he said he tried rebooting everything, but he's gonna roll one, and I think after he rolls one and smokes one, it'll all work perfect. I think so anyway. Oh, Tuta, did you already do that? The fog hat? Shit, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. My bad. Hey, ZXL. Aloha. Linda, hey, there you go.
We have to do an inspection of the entire bridge, and myself and one other engineer will ride.
Ain't that a peach?
Nah, I'm a mango.
Oh, is it a mango? I can't see shit with these glasses on. Ah, okay.
I can't see shit with glasses on.
The causeway is also undergoing a multi-billion-dollar structural maintenance program.
Right, you like that? LSP. Everyone gets one until someone acts like an asshole, and then I take them all away. Tony, what's up? Oh yeah, smoke them if you got them.
Well, let me tell you something there, Pilgrim.
Nah, you're not gonna catch me, Shane. Not on my watch.
I got a cell just for you. Put you in with Bubba and Tiny.
One crew will clean the rain roof off of the piling using a 10,000 psi water blasting above and below water. The second crew, the way we've got it work, sets a 1/8 inch.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm having an allergic reaction. I ate something bad.
Peanut allergy.
Right. I did have some peanut butter toast, so.
Oh, Howard. Yeah, it went pretty good. Smooth. I'm not sure if I stayed on much longer after that. I can't remember, but. Hey, there's the other half of the donkey one. Man, I have my mouth open thing. You got to warn a brother before you cut one off like that. I have my mouth open and everything. Peanut butter cups.
Gotta love peanut butter cups with extra peanut butter. Just saying.
What about a chocolate rain? Does anybody even remember that video or that song? That shit was hilarious. Chocolate rain. Do you think, I had a serious question. I was thinking about this the other day. I think about weird shit. Does anybody think that there are any blind people that are scared of the dark? No, it is funny, but at the same time, like, I think about weird shit. And I was just sitting there, I'm like, man, what if I went blind? Like, that would suck because just all of a sudden you can't see, right? And then I'm like, what if I was scared of the dark?
That would be something.
That face is exactly how I would feel if that happened to me. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
And then straight lines. Give me some line.
Oh, shoot, Tony. Sorry to hear that, brother. Eat more chocolate. Yeah. Well, whatever chocolate I don't eat, I just gave it to my dog, so works out pretty good.
Well, your dog would starve to death around me.
I would never give my dog chocolate.
There's no chocolate that gets by me.
Oh, wait, here we go. Look who's back. Yeah, no, I think chocolate like could kill dogs, I think. I don't know.
Hey,
I never tried it to find out.
I don't know. Is the microphone working any good?
A little bit. Yeah, it's kind of choppy and quiet.
nah, there's a chemical in chocolate that dogs cannot break down very easily, and it builds up and it becomes toxic.
Yeah, I wasn't too happy with tonight's recording, man. The audio was, man, sounded like I had my damn telephone in a Doritos bag.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got a couple of good clips I put up separate, but yeah, I'll have my shit in order next time.
So it sounded like mine yesterday when we left that food truck thing and we're driving. I went back and listened, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
It was terrible. Oh shit! My earlier live stream, I got some pictures of a little hot rod all decked out like the ZZ Top car.
Okay.
Oh, fucking A, man.
Oh shit! I wanted to share something with you, Steve. I was kind of hoping I would see you over on my live, one of my lives today. I want to share this with you.
Yeah, what time were you on?
I was on twice. Well, 3 times. Late last night, early this morning, and then this afternoon. There we
Shit,
go.
my bad. I missed them.
Well, I'm sharing it through StreamYard, so.
Oh, there you go. I just seen it now. Yep. All right, let's see it.
You should get it.
The devil went to Jamaica. He was looking to sell some weed. He was doing fine. They were standing in line. It was excellent weed indeed. When he came across this young man who was likewise peddling pot, and the devil slid down the beach to the kid and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you kinda figured I'm a reefer head, of course. And after all this time, I guess that I'm a connoisseur of sorts. Now your stuff smells okay, but this could tranquilize a horse. I'll bet $1 million in cash against your stash, 'cause I think mine's better than yours." The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and you ain't smoked nothing yet. One hit of this grass will kick your ass. You got yourself a bed. Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb, 'cause the devil's got the kind of stuff they smoked in Vietnam. You'll get $1 million smackaroos in cash if you can cope, but if you can't, the devil will get your dope." The devil packed a bong with a little Acapulco gold, and resin flew from his fingertips as he fired up his bowl. He filled that chamber all the way, and he took a mighty hit. As they passed it back and forth, it gave them both a coughing fit. Damn! When the bowl was finished, Johnny said, "Hey man, that stuff was great, but fill your lungs with some of this and prepare to vegetate. Cannabis sativa, sweet Mary Jane. The devil's in the backyard frying his brain. Zigzag filled with a diggity dank. Hold on tight, it'll hit you like a tank. The devil nodded off because he knew that he was stoned, and he asked if he could buy an ounce of the stuff that Johnny owned. Johnny said, devil, just come on back if you ever want to catch a buzz. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, mine's the best there ever was. And they fired up doobies one by one. Ain't I gonna stop till the bag is done. Green as a bullfrog, sticky as glue. Granny, do you get high? Yes, I do.
Thought you might get a laugh out of that.
Oh yeah, that's sexy right there with the blue. Oh, wait, let me make sure it's
Thank
blue.
you,
with his
sweet.
glasses. How
I
you
think
doing?
you're sexy too.
How you doing?
I'm doing
I like-
okay. How you doing, Snugglepuss?
I like how pointy the thingies up and the thing. I like just the pointiness.
Don't you just love my thingies? I got the most exciting thingies around. See, I'm so talented I can smoke a cigarette and it doesn't even touch my lips.
And then the pointy things in the lipstick doesn't even smear.
I know it. I hate it when they just smear all over the place. Jeez, I spend hours looking like this.
And then it costs me so much money in laundry detergent because when I sleep and then the pillowcase and I have to wash them like every day. It's not fair.
I know. I wish it could just be white, like other things. Creamy white.
Which place? I don't remember how I got it. Yeah, totally different now. I'll help you. For LSP.
Hey guys.
What's up, Howard County
Howdy.
Observer? Aloha.
Aloha. I'm still trying to figure out how to work this thing. Let's see.
That's all right. So am I.
Most computer problems are between the chair and the keyboard. Just saying.
Yep.
I was having an issue trying to figure out how to use the chat while I had it up on the screen, but I'm using a phone, so.
Oh, it should still be. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not that computer intelligent.
I hate using YouTube or StreamYard on phones.
Yeah.
They're a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I know on the phones you can still use it because when we usually do our lives on the weekend, like out at the beaches, they still have. I'm not sure though, but even when we do that, I have my other phone and then I have my YouTube on the other phone to make it easier on the chat. And then the one I'm streaming on, I have the. But are you on? Oh, let's see. What's this? Oh yeah. Okay. So Howard, you're in the private chat.
Yeah, I saw that. It
Well,
doesn't
yeah.
let me write in the chat room though, but I guess it doesn't matter. As long as
Oh,
I
it
can see
doesn't?
it. No, it won't let me, but I can see the
okay.
chat, but I can't see what's going on the screen, but that's okay.
Yes, I don't think I've ever been on anyone else's channel on my phone as far as StreamYard.
Right. Yeah, I just had to take a break. I was cutting together a video. I went out to Winchester, Indiana here recently and helped out a Civil Duty, backed him up, another YouTuber.
Indiana's always got yeah, I know Indiana and Arizona are like one of the two worst states, right?
I wasn't aware that Indiana was one of the worst, but maybe it is. I
But
know
well,
Mesa,
from what I
Arizona.
watch, from what I watch, it's like I see a lot of Indiana and actually Arizona. I would say would be from what I watch anyway.
Right. Yeah, we had did you catch CH and TY audits or CH
No,
and Ty audits?
I seen they had earlier, but I was getting ready and I seen it gave me a notification that the video they put out, and I didn't get a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah, they
Actually,
came.
I think I played it while I was getting ready, but I didn't like hear any of it or
I was going to say they came and backed us up on Civil Duties channel too, and then Gem City News. So we had 6 different people with a mass audit. I know most of your viewers
Nice.
probably know that stuff, but you know what I'm talking about.
No, yeah, definitely. Yeah. No, with mine it's like it's not even 50-50. It's like 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%.
Oh, we lost the other guy. I can see what's
Yeah, say fat man dropped out.
yeah.
I think he was feeling too sexy with those horns.
Looking good with that hair.
I know, right? It's kind of it's now that I think about it, it's a little similar to the CH and Ty's hair. Well, before he cut it, but nah, his hair looks way better than that.
I was thinking Grandma from Flex Your Rights.
Oh yeah, there you go. Well, grandma's my sister. I can't even do that voice. He does it so good. Grandma's, I got some cookies for you, sugar. Here you go, sugar. I got some Coke. You want some Coke? I got some Coke in a little baggie here. And he pulls out a baggie with a can of Coke in it. Oh, that guy's great, man. That's funny. I never thought of that. It does have like the grandma look. He's got a dyed gray.
Yep.
And get some old lady, the big old lady glasses that come up in a point.
You look good with the lipstick spread all around your face.
Oh yeah, go to the dollar store and get like the purple.
So how's Hawaii? That's where you're at, right?
Yep. Oahu. Like same as like Waikiki Beach is here, Honolulu. But because I know a lot of people think of Hawaii, they think like the Big Island, and the Big Island is the biggest island, but it's all country. But Oahu though is one of the smallest islands, but the most populated.
Craig the Hunter.
Yeah, he's actually the guy I got the idea from with the wigs.
I recognize the name.
Yeah, he's got a great show, man. Great show. He's really funny too. But I asked him first though, I said, you don't mind if I steal that idea, do you? Because I don't want to go stealing people's ideas.
Right.
Plus, I like looking like grandma. Actually, now I'm going to have to get a grandma wig.
I think that one looks fine. The glasses set it off. In fact, my head's shining. I'm going to put my hat on. That as if guy, man. He's
oh yeah. I think he was feeling a little good the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder if
towards the end, he starts opening up a little bit towards the end, and they're having a pretty good conversation.
Legit. That's good.
I think when he first called, he was like on peaked out and like really excited. But great guy, though. Great guy. Did you ever watch? Did you end up watching his audit that he did?
I did not watch it. I subscribed to him at in your channel.
Oh, okay.
I never looked at it. I ended up going to bed after that and forgot about it.
Yeah, he's got like it's only a couple of minutes, like maybe 3 or 4 minutes, but yeah, he gets pretty lippy
Does
and
he?
never did shit. So, but that night, I'm not sure what he was talking about. I don't think that was the night that he was recording, or maybe it was. I'm not sure.
I doubt it was the same. Yeah. Oh, there's something in the chat. Sweet man. Is that how you look at that?
Who? Me, American Justice? It's easier to keep a straight face when you're wearing a disguise. I could be anybody I want right now.
How's the weather there?
Right now it's like the same all year round, like 79 and sunny is what I always say. But yeah, sometimes it gets in the lower 70s, upper 60s, and then sometimes it'll get close to 90. But most of the time, it's 79 sunny.
Must be nice.
Which is one of the main reasons I moved here. Because growing up in Detroit, man, I hate the cold. Got out of there and like, this is perfect.
So you're from Michigan?
Yep, Detroit, Wayne County. Pretty much lived in every city in Wayne County you can think of, literally. I moved around a lot growing up. Homeless for a little bit. Couch surfing for a little bit. Lived in Taylor, East Dearborn, West Dearborn, Dearborn Heights, Taylor, Inkster, Westland, Garden City, Canton, Redford, Detroit.
It's about 200 miles from where I'm at, probably.
Oh, good. So what, are you in Michigan, 200 miles, and you're in Michigan, or you're in Indiana?
Indiana.
Okay.
Yeah. The blue light. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure
was
what
just,
you mean.
I was just looking at the same thing. Like, what does that mean? No one has to go through the blue light. Blue light special? Kmart shut down.
Maybe he's talking about the blue line. I don't know.
Yeah, it could have been a typo. No blue line here. I know bootlicker.
How's the police there, by the way? I mean, I know they have them.
Actually, not that bad. Compared to Detroit, they're freaking heavenly. But
yeah.
yeah, but like as far as road pirates, they're the worst because it's the motorcycle blue line gang, and they're assholes. Just yeah. But then as far as like just regular patrol, you never get messed with, or like I've been cruising a few times, and most of the cop cars here too are their own personal car, and then they just have like a blue light on it. I've been cruising a few times, and they'd catch up with me, and then get next to me and flip their light on, and then turn it right back off. Basically, just saying, "Hey, slow down," and then just take off. And it's like, okay, I'll slow down, but you just keep going faster, Dick. You know.
Lord Spike Protein, 1 a.m. in Indiana. Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, because 6 hours. Yep. That's what I always get mixed up, the 5 hour and the 6 hour thing. Because we don't do the spring forward, fall back
Right.
at all here. So every time I get used to, okay, Michigan it's 5 hours behind now, and then as soon as I get used to it, then they do the time change.
Yeah.
But I think Hawaii and Arizona are the only two states that don't do that. And I heard they were going to stop doing it everywhere, but
Right. Yeah, I was getting ready to say that.
But I haven't heard anything since, and that was a while ago.
We lost the guy with all the funny things.
Yeah, I know. Fat man. Fat man. Where did you go, fat man? You must come back. Fat man. You must come back, fat man. You do not leave like that, fat man. I want to get on one of AFA and DMA's prank call episodes. I could do some on there and have some fun with that.
No, I haven't seen the prank stuff they did. I did see something come up in my feed though about that today.
Yeah, they got it's the AFA crew. I'm actually wearing the shirt right now.
All right.
It's
pretty funny.
The channel is the AFA crew, and this is Denver Metro Audits and Accountability for All, and they just make prank calls. It's funny as shit. I remember they did one on my birthday, and they called a high rise out here. Oh, dude, Josh was hilarious. He did his gay voice.
You got your activity shirt on, and so do I.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, I've seen it. With the glasses, they're like yellow tinted, so it like throws everything off.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't have a light very bright in here, so. Alexa, turn the light up to 100%. Okay. There we go.
Oh, damn, I haven't used that. I used to have an Alexa, and I haven't used it in like a year.
I wish you could change the name to Wiretap.
Right? American Justice, great Gilbert voice. Who, Josh? I haven't heard him do that one. You talking about Gilbert Godfrey?
Is AFA personally?
Oh, she's talking about Gilbert Godfrey, yeah. I've never heard that one. I don't know how I've never heard that. Unless I haven't, I just don't remember, but I've never tried to go. I don't think I have. I'd have to hear it first to be able to do it. But I know he had like that really. Yeah, that really. Did you know? Here's a fun fact. That wasn't how he really talked in real life.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I didn't know that until like a couple months ago, or not even that long ago. Whenever he passed away, which wasn't that long ago, right? And then I found out, like, yeah, he just talked like you and me. But that'd have to be hard, man. Every time that guy was on camera, he had to be like, oh, hold on, I'm about to be on. And then when I went over to the store, I can do that all the time. Man, that guy was definitely earning his money.
Yeah, I'd heard he'd done some questionable stuff there for a while, or there towards the end. Made some jokes about China or something.
Oh, really?
I can't remember what it was though. What's it mean when it turns blue? Oh, that's you putting it up on the screen, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, that's funny because I just before I came on here, I was on my buddy Ronnie's channel.
Uh-huh.
So I was like his guest, and the same thing. It kept going, and I'm trying to click them to make them go on, but I'm like, oh wait, that's right, I can't do that. But then they turn blue, and I'm gonna figure it out. Like, I'm like, oh, that's because it's his channel.
Well, I know you can do something. Oh, hope I didn't mess that up. I was trying to figure out how to get this side panel to go away, but I guess it doesn't go.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to this on the because normally I'm on my phone and we're out like on a beach or something. So now I'm on a laptop. I'm just still trying to figure all this shit out. Because I know there's a way you can like share your screen too, like if you wanted to, like if you had a video or something you wanted to show, then you could share it to me and then I could pop it up. Well, yeah, kind of just like Fat Man Prepper just did. Yep.
I remember Craig doing it on Josh's channel where he was showing stuff from his laptop as a guest. So
Yep.
I know it can be done, but I don't know if it can be done with a phone or not.
Oh, that's right. You're on the yeah. See, I'm not sure how any of that works.
Yeah, me neither. This is only the second time I've ever been on a panel on SteamYard, so.
Right. Yeah, I'm not that computer savvy at all.
I see you got rid of the SteamYard icon at the top.
Oh yeah, I just figured that out the other day.
Did you?
Which I was happy because that thing drove me nuts. Like this big old thing right across the top. And what else did I figure out? Let's see. Oh yeah, see, American Just says doing the phone is harder.
It's what I got. I guess I have this little laptop I could use maybe. I don't think the screen would look too great though. The camera.
Yeah, well, I got my tablet too, and the first live stream I ever did was on my birthday in April, and the tablet's the worst for doing that. I mean, it worked out all right, but just because I had a bunch of help, I had a whole bunch of help.
Oh,
but if I would have been doing it on my tablet without all that help I had, it would have been. It would have lasted 5 minutes, and I'd be like, okay, never mind, I'm not doing this. Let's see, yeah, because it can go. Yeah, there's like a. Well, I guess you can't see it because there's like a whole section. I'm trying to remember how I turned off that StreamYard thing in the corner, but my favorite though is this my opening, my intro. I'll play it real quick, see if it works.
Is that a what's the word for it? Where everything's sped up faster.
Yeah, I did that. That ride was actually me driving my work van from my house to the supply house, the plumbing supply house. And
I do that
like 8-minute drive, and the video is 30 seconds. So. But I did
I do that
hyper.
with the clouds with this thing.
Oh, okay.
It's got a gimbal on it.
Yeah, that thing's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's how I record the cops.
Yeah, because I have one. I can't remember the name of it right now, but what is it? The GoPro. But I haven't used it in forever.
GoPros seem to die really fast.
Yeah, I think that's why I haven't used it in a while. Because
people like
But
to use them as body cams, though.
But yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, for the GoPro, I had like this thing that goes around your neck, and it's kind of like a body cam. Literally, it just hangs right there. Because when I'm walking around with my gimbal, like, everyone's attention, like, why are you filming? Ugh. But then if I got that there, like nobody even notices, and it's like, why is it a big deal?
I wonder how noticeable this thing is walking around with it.
That's pretty small though. I don't think it's yeah. That's pretty sweet though too. I like that.
Keeps everything nice and steady.
Yeah, I like the size on that. Can you can go live with that, or it's just recorded?
You can go live on it if you have the ability to go live. I don't have 1,000 viewers, so.
Oh, okay.
But it does have a live function. Of course, I just made it a little bit bigger by adding the microphone attachment to the end. It's kind of like a attachment for everything. It's got a microphone, a speaker, a place to plug an auxiliary mic in, a place to put the where's that? The case to it. DJI. That's a.
Oh, yeah, that's what I got. Oh shit, that's what I got, DJI, but not. I got the bigger one, but yeah. Actually, I got the same one Craig's got.
It's got the gimbal that he uses for his phone.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's got a widescreen thing on it. Yeah,
I like that way better than the one I got.
Can shoot in 4K, 2.7K, and 1080p. Let me slide this on there.
Oh, a little tripod.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And you can control it with your phone if your phone's pretty good. This phone doesn't control it very well. It's very lagged, but if you have like a Samsung Galaxy, like the flagship model, I'm sure it would run it okay. Or an iPhone.
Yeah, I got the Galaxy S22.
Oh, you do?
So, yep.
That's a good phone, isn't it?
Yeah, so far. I've only had it for like a month, so I actually got two of them. My other one, I got lucky and got it for free, so.
I'm missing the chat here.
Oh, yeah, me too. But, oh, yeah, that's what I was going to ask. You said you don't have 1,000 subs. How many do you have? Do you have a community page yet?
No. I think you need 1,000 for that too, don't you?
Not 500.
I don't know how many subs I have.
Yeah, because I think you need 500 for a community page. Because when I first went live, I only had 500.
Oh.
So I think
I might have 100 if I'm lucky. I don't know. My videos aren't that very good. They aren't very good at all.
Yeah, but still, the more subs you get, the more you want to do more videos and better. I mean, because for me, I was just messing around, and then the more subs I started getting, I was like, shit, I got to start taking this serious. And then the more subs, and then
yeah.
But it's fun though, man. It's fun. I have a lot of fun. Yeah, monetize is 1,000. Yep. because I'm not even monetized yet. I got, I think, like 1,000 more hours. Watch
Moose
hours.
said the computer's so old it qualifies for Social Security. Well, man.
Look,
Oh, I guess I have 95 subs.
90.
My old lady just looked.
Oh, okay. That is funny.
Hopefully I can get this video of Craig and Ty and civic duty and Gem City News finished up and get it posted. Maybe that'll help the algorithm.
It literally, and that's all you need too, really, because I don't even have one yet. But all you need is like that one video that just, even if it goes semi-viral, and then boom, like your sub count just
snowball effect.
Yep, exactly.
I don't know. It's not really something I'm too worried about. If it happens, it happens.
Right. Yeah, that's because I still run my business, my plumbing business company. You know, so it's like I do this, and then when I'm not doing this, I'm plumbing. But yeah, it definitely keeps me busy. That's for sure. So 1 second, I gotta take this wig is like bothering the shit out of my head. I gotta go back to look normal.
4,000 hours to get monetized. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I still need like 1,000 more hours, watch hours to get monetized.
Whoa, you just changed all your clothes.
It's me again. Oh, wait, not again, because I've had that thing on the whole time. Yeah, no, that thing bothers the shit out behind my ears. But Too Tall says the dude has a T-Mobile store and a transit van. How does that work? How do you have a T-Mobile store?
Out of the back of a van?
Yeah. Oh, Linda.
Yeah.
Linda, we do. Normally on Saturday and Sundays, me and my wife, NinaNina, are out. We usually go chase the sunset and just like do tourist kind of shit. But we ended up staying in tonight. So I'm just doing a live on here instead. But yeah, Linda, come back tomorrow for sure. It'll be or watch some of our older video or previous videos. So always a sunset, always having fun. Good shit.
That's what I've seen of your videos was
Right, yeah.
Videos of Hawaii. It's beautiful there.
Yeah. And then normally on Wednesdays I'll do like what I'm doing now. Except this past week I did a Tuesday because the guys I had on couldn't make it Wednesday, and then this coming up week, the day after the 4th, is going to be on Tuesday again because the same guys are coming back on. But after that, I always do Wednesday open panels. But yeah, weekends is we're just out living life and recording while we go.
Looks like she's seen it.
Oh, okay. Because before they said do videos of Hawaii. And I was like, that's what we do. Yeah, it was bothering my ears, Linda. Like back here, it was like rubbing on there. It's driving me nuts. Funny thing is, T-Tall said he had the T-Mobile store, the transit van. I got a Transit Connect, so I guess it's a minivan, but he matured. I grew up just like that. But no, I thought about doing auditing out here, but one, I'm too passionate, so I don't know if I'd be able to like control my, like I might get myself in trouble.
Right. Yeah, that's
I
what I
can't
worry about.
like keep my composure enough because like, and I don't know if I know the law is good enough yet, like, because I have the last couple of weeks I've been like looking into like just for this state to like know them better. But if the laws were the same in all the states, I would have that part down. But I don't know the laws in each individual state, so. But I watched enough videos to where I have all that shit down pat. But then my passion is what is gonna get me in trouble. Because when I get mad, and it's like that's what's gonna. Yeah.
That's what I've tried to refrain from doing is going off on them. Try to be as nice as I possibly can, which doesn't make for very good videos, unfortunately. But, I mean, you gotta try and keep them from going to jail.
Right. Yeah, but it does kind of make for good videos though, because I mean, like Craig keeps his composure all the time.
Yeah, he's also very assertive too, though.
Yeah, yeah. Because
he likes to talk.
And well, that's the thing is like a lot of those when I'm watching them, I'm yelling at my tablet. I'm like, fucking bullshit, man. Like, So yeah, and if I were doing it, I'd definitely be like click, like fuck, all right, I screwed up. Hey, Red Dawn, aloha. I thought a transit van was a mobile sex change vehicle. Yeah, that's weird because usually we are watching the sunset right around because the sunset just set like 7 minutes ago.
Ah, we missed it. Sun's been set here for quite some while.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's right though, and that's Indiana. So that's the one thing about Michigan that when I first moved here screwed me up because here, well, it's all about the spring forward, fall back, all that shit. But here in the summertime, it gets dark around 7:30, and then in the wintertime, it gets dark around 6:30. But I remember in Michigan, in the wintertime, it's dark like 5 o'clock. And then in the summertime at 9 p.m., the sun's still out. And it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, it changes so much. It's trying to do this off the screen here.
Yeah, I want to look into that gimbal you got too, because it's a DJI too. It's the same one I got, or same brand.
Right. Do you use the DJI Mimo app?
I haven't used it yet because when I first got it, because of the phone I have, you couldn't download it, and I was pissed. I'm like, I just spent this money on this thing, but my phone can't get the app. And then just not even a week ago, I was looking into it again, and then they said, "Oh, they updated everything. You just got to go to this link and download it." So I downloaded it, but as far as I know, you can only use it if you're like if you're live, you can't use the app. Like the app doesn't do no good. But if you're recording shit, then it does. So I haven't played around with it enough to like actually figure it out. But
I care.
Feel better that I actually have it now because it's like I paid all this money and then I can't even get the app. What the hell? But I'm sorry, you're about to say something?
I was just gonna say it doesn't seem that good to me. I don't care for it. The app to
No,
to like
yeah,
augment your videos and like edit them and stuff. It works.
right.
It's just,
Yeah,
it's
for
kind
as much as I have seen, it doesn't seem that spectacular at all.
KineMaster seems to work a lot better for me, and I don't
Which
even
one?
pay for that. It's the free one. What's
Yeah,
that?
what's the name of it? The one that works better?
KineMaster.
KineMaster. I don't think I heard of that one.
It's kind of
I don't,
a Google YouTube thing.
right. I'm trying to remember the one I used. Shit, I don't even remember the name of the one I use.
I'm sure there's a lot of good ones out there.
Yeah, but whatever one I use is from what, because I've only finally downloaded the app for that a week ago. So from what I've seen from it, the one I use definitely works better than that one. Because that one, it kind of like does everything for you, and it's not. It's like if you're gonna edit a video, don't you want to do it your way, not like the way that they're telling you to do it? Like, fuck that.
Right. Yeah, that's how the DJI Mimo thing was.
Yeah,
It has like a way for you to do it their way, and then you can go to Pro and just cut everything up your own way, which is the only way I care to do it. I haven't really messed with the other stuff. I ended up having to download everything onto my phone anyway, so now
yeah,
my SD card's so full that, and the memory's so full on it, I'm gonna have to get a bigger SD card.
yeah. That's funny because that's what my last phone before I got the S22. It was maxed out, and then I got the S22, and then I got the higher. What was it? 200 and something GBs or whatever. 240 something.
I think it's 256 probably. I don't know. I guess they have different.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 256. Hey, full Monty, aloha. But yeah, and I finally got that, and then I'm like, I wonder how long it's gonna take to fill this up. Cause yeah, how does that work? It's like one. But yeah, 256 sounds about right. It's like 6 something, and then 120 something, and 250. And then I got lucky and got the second one for free, so now I got 2 S22s. So I guess I got good backup.
Is that Monty guy coming up here? Is that what he was saying?
Oh, I'm not sure. Did I miss it? Yeah, Monty, you coming up? I think I pinned the link.
Oh, Moose Man is Monty, isn't he?
Nope.
No?
There's the full Monty, and then there's Moose Man.
Wasn't Moose Man on your panel the other day?
No, my full Monty was.
Okay.
And then
maybe I've seen him in the chat or something. I just recognize his name. I know that.
Oh, Moose Man said Monty, not Python. A 4 TB. I don't know what TB is. TB external hard drive. Oh, okay.
Terabyte, 4 terabyte, $100. Oh, that sounds scary. I'd be afraid it'd wipe you lose all your data on something like that. Who knows?
I told you I wasn't that computer savvy. I don't even know what TB meant. I thought that was some kind of shot you got in Vietnam or something.
Well, I guess there is a TV shot. But 4 terabyte is what he's talking about, which is a very large memory card.
What's up, Chadwick? Chadwick, if you want, I got the link pinned at the top. If you want to come up, Chadwick's cool. Too Tall's got Wi-Fi problems. Oh, Full Monty said, you want to know something crazy? His nickname in high school was Moose.
wasn't for the same reason.
That's what it is. So 3 telephones, 128 gig. And then, damn, I'm just trying to remember how the gigs go for the 128 and the. Doesn't matter. Wasn't for the same reason, Monty.
Yeah. Well, if that's it'll be seen or not. Is
Oh,
that
good.
readable? No, that's really small. It's a 256 though. SanDisk.
Check 2, 4, check.
2 tall. There it is.
Hey, Zach, did you get your internet working?
What is it coming through? Okay.
Yeah, you're coming with
Sounds
you
good.
way better this time.
It sounds better. Let me see something here.
How's it sounding to you?
At first, it was sounding pretty me. At first, for me, it was sounding good. But then
Okay,
it
how
started-
does that sound? Does that sound
better than
okay?
nice? Yeah, that does right there.
You're still breaking up a little bit on me. I don't know what the hell with this thing. But I was going to tell you, you want to invest in an external hard drive so you can save videos and stuff like that.
Right. Are you saying I should, or are you asking if I do?
You can transfer your stuff from your phone to your laptop and then put it into that external drive is what I do. But yeah, got your little external memory card there for your telephone. I won't leave home without a 128 on the gigs.
Yeah, I've been going with the flow lately. Shoot, like 2 weeks ago, I was on and I forgot that I didn't have my phone charging while we were live, and as soon as I looked at it, I was like, "Oh shit! I only got 1% left." And as soon as I said that, it died. And I was like, "Well, guess that's over." But then NinaNina was like, "Well, you got your other phone? Just turn that on." And I did, and it worked. I was like, "Oh shit!" So we were still live the whole time.
Brought you right back, huh?
Yep. As long as you got the StreamYard on both of them under your name, I was like, "That's cool." But if NinaNina
Yeah,
wasn't with, fuck it, let's go home.
Yeah, Steve, another thing I wanted to share with you. If you look on YouTube search bar, enter StreamYard's how to use video. There's a 20-minute video and it'll show you how to do everything on your telephone or your computer.
Oh, really?
It's really
sweet.
simple. Yeah.
I'm glad you
I
told me
wish
that.
somebody would have told me that. I didn't hear about that video until about a year after learning how to do this shit. It's like, motherfuckers.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Gotta
glad
get
you
started
told me that.
and familiar with all the buttons and where everything works. But yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna sign out, man. This internet's crap. I guess everybody and their mother in town's on the things tonight. Okay, buddy. I'll see you later.
I see
Right
you.
on to you, Tom. Thanks for telling me that too, man. Appreciate it. Much love, brother.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Peace. Yeah,
All right, brother.
and tell Nina to be sure to check out that Sugar Lime Blue link I put out there. I've known these people since my first days of YouTube. And they put out a new song every night. Good stuff every time. All right, bro. Peace.
All right, peace, brother.
All right, man. Later.
He just left. Two-Tone, NinaNina just came out to say hi, but that's all right.
Hey, Tutal, I was watching your live earlier. If you're still on, whatever happened to that band? Did you ever go back and watch that band? They sounded pretty good. Warming up.
Oh, I just thought of something. Guess what came in the mail today? My magnet fishing kit.
Magnet fishing?
Yep. Yeah, for like, what, a month now? Well, I ordered it like a month ago, and it was supposed to come like that Friday. And then it didn't come, and I'm like, what the hell? And then I'm like tracking it, and it was still in Pittsburgh. And then it said it was coming the next week. And then, so like every weekend, I was like, yeah, we're going to do magnet fishing on the live this weekend. So I kind of gave up on it. And then today in the mail, it just, this box was there, and I was like, what the hell is this? Magnet fishing kit came.
What does that mean exactly?
What's
Does that
that?
mean like fishing for metal objects on the bottom of the?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, you can check out some videos on it. It's like find all kinds of. It's same thing as like when they got the metal detectors and go along.
I want the metal detector.
Yeah, she wants a metal detector for like going along the shoreline and the beach. People drop rings and stuff.
I want to find jewelry.
But the magnet thing, you just like throw it in the water and slowly drag it back, and it just grabs shit along the way. But you find all kinds of cool shit. Hey, what's up, Truth with Tom? What's the biggest magnet you caught? That I haven't used it yet, but that'd be sweet if I caught a magnet with a magnet. Road signs, tools, bicycles, frames. Yeah, I've seen a few videos too where they find guns and all kinds of shit.
Oh, there's your love.
But yeah, it comes like with a long ass rope and like a super strong magnet. And yeah, you just have to watch the videos on it. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I might go try it and be like, this is fucking stupid, man. I just wasted my money. But we're still probably going to get the metal detector. And especially out here, man, you go out to like Waikiki along the beach line with the metal detector. I mean, people lose rings and jewelry and all kinds of shit that's worth money. When you catch a magnet, do you fry it or bake it?
Barbecue.
Am I seeing that right? Moose Man is in remission. That's good, right?
And where?
In remission of cancer.
Oh,
I wasn't sure if I read that right or not.
No, I'm not. Oh, wait. Why isn't Truth with? See, that's what on the. I'm not seeing them all. There you go. Choose a town.
Chat's.
Why am I not seeing it? Oh, Moose Man. Okay. Yeah, I missed that.
Spam cans.
Yeah, I'm glad you pointed that out. I didn't see that. Let's see. What is that?
Submarines.
Yeah, I don't think the magnet's that strong.
Might catch you.
Spam cans. Yeah, probably a ton of spam cans. Yeah, and then if you don't find anything worth anything, at least you're cleaning out the whatever you call it, the bottom of the water.
Nasty. You have to get some heavy duty glove because everything in there is nasty.
Yep, yeah, that's what I was just saying. What yeah, literally, Forging Thought literally just said what I think he said it before I said it, or before I read what he said. But that's basically what I was saying. It's a great pickup tool, still cleaning up the But yeah, this is different for me because I'm used to being out, like on the beach. Bale of hay tied to your butt so the cows will pull you out at feeding time, Monty. Oh, there we go. I found it. Yeah, Moose Man. That's awesome. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I guess having a gold ring stick to a magnet would be difficult to do. But most gold has got something in between it, doesn't it? Unless it's solid gold.
Yeah, I don't even know. How does that work? Having a gold ring stuck to a magnet?
I don't think gold
'Cause
would do it.
It's not, yeah, because, yeah, so that's what you're saying. It's got like the mineral, the mini shit or whatever.
But a metal detector will detect it.
What is, yeah, would a metal detector detect it
Yeah.
though?
Yeah.
Even if it wouldn't stick to a magnet?
It would be a light hit. I think it usually tells you what it could be. The newer ones, anyway.
It's fake.
Oh, if it sticks to it, it's fake. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Jousting armor. That's good news, Moose Man.
Yeah, I think we're still gonna get the metal detector thing, but for a decent one, if you're gonna invest money in something, you want to make sure it works. Of course, it's gonna cost more. So, and with the cost of everything else, it's not like you can just go grab that. Because then you can't just get the metal detector. Then there's other shit you got to buy with it. So you spend like $200 on a metal detector, and then you got to get like the small handheld pointer thing or whatever, and then that's funny. So, just depending on the size of the bag, you can just pin people to their vehicles and jack their jewelry. That is quicker and easier. That's what it's all about. Simple shit. Simple shit.
That's one way to do an audit to get the cops there.
Yeah, with a strong magnet and a cop, man, they'd be stuck to. They wouldn't be able to move. It's radius and variable. No, yeah, too tall, exactly. Yep, yeah. Chadwick, that's what I was saying. The decent ones start. Wow, man, you're saying exactly everything I'm saying. Or are you just messing with me? But yeah, too tall. That's why, because I was looking at them and I'm like, if I'm gonna get one, it's gonna be one that's like, it's not gonna be a toy, you know. It's like, to me, anything I spend money on has got to be an investment. Just like my work van, every tool and everything I have in my work van is an investment. So if it's not gonna make me money back, I'm not buying it unless it's Heineken. Yeah, Chadwick, the one I was looking at, it had, yeah, and you can choose too. Like, I'd have to look it up, but you can have just jewelry, or you can like pinpoint exactly what you're looking for, what kind of metals. Oh, Moose Man, you actually do it, huh? Gold nuggets, rings, coins. Yeah, no shit. White gold master. All right.
Too tall, Rob. I would say if you found a gun, I wouldn't call the cops because the videos I've seen, the cops end up giving you crap for having a gun.
Yep. I've actually watched a few magnet fishing videos where they did find guns and they got tickets. And they're like, dude, we found it. And I don't know, they're like those, I don't know what it is that.
You try doing the right thing.
Yeah, try doing the right thing. And then they end up getting tickets and having to go to court. And it's like, yeah.
Get mad at their own video.
What are these things? Got the sliding door open and all these like funky ass bugs are flying all over. But yeah, and there was another one where they were they went to the city or the county or whatever and checked with them first and said, you know, we're gonna do some magnet fishing off the bridge. And they're like, you can do it on this side of the road, but you can't do it on this side of the road is like red and you can't do it there, but on this side you can. So they like checked and everything. And then they went and they found all this like military shit. I can't remember what exactly, but there were like bullets and like testing bomb missiles or some shit, but like small ones. But anyway, so they find all this. So they're like, well, like you said, do the right thing, and we'll call the authorities. And they got tickets too. And he's like, oh, you can't do it there. And they're like, we checked. And then the sheriff or whatever was like such a egotistical fucking dick. He's like, you don't tell me. He's like, I don't care who you checked with. They didn't know what they were talking about. And man, I still got like $200 tickets each. But I'm sure they made more off the video because it had over 1 million hits. So
Yeah.
But yeah, and then I've seen other ones too where they find them and they're like, no, we ain't calling nobody. Like, we're keeping this shit.
See them find safes sometimes. You all right? I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, that.
This is my secret spot. Can't fish here. Yeah, aluminum at the scrapyard is worth money if you got enough of it. Because it pays out really well, but there's no weight to it.
Robert Bodell?
Yeah,
Oh, check that out, Utah.
Alaska was beaten by the police. 72-year-old man wrongfully charged for DWI. Off the road, his charges were dismissed. Yeah, but he still got freaking beaten. Charges were dismissed, but now what? Like,
I hope he gets charges put against them then.
yeah, exactly. Sue the shit out of it personally. So, I mean, that guy still had to go through that shit. That's what I hate about, like, oh, the charges were dismissed. It's like, yeah, but he still had to go through that, which was unnecessary. Like, none of that had to happen.
All right. Charges being dismissed just means it's time to file suit against the PD themselves.
Exactly.
Too bad most of the they're not the ones that usually pay. Ends up being the taxpayers.
Yep, that too. Yeah, unless you can sue them personally, but
get them for their pension if they lose their qualified immunity.
Right.
It's got to be something that's already on the books. Sounds like it would be, though.
Damn these fuckers.
Need some bug spray.
I know I'm gonna have to let the sliding door open, and these things are flying like crazy. I'm gonna grab some. Give me like 30 seconds.
Yeah, what I don't like about this, I can't tell how many people are in the chat. It's so much different than a normal chat room or the normal thing you would see on YouTube.
Oh, that's nasty. Damn, these things are everywhere. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, I think I made it worse. I just sprayed some bug shit, but then I inhaled half of it. Yeah, I think they're like termites or something. It's like termite season out here where these fuckers fly everywhere. Oh, you little bugger. Oh, hold on. You're still there. You're still there.
Yeah, I see. I removed myself from the stream. Okay. Or just from the screen. I was just messing around here trying to figure out what I could do.
Right. No, that's the same thing I do because it's like, that's why I'm glad Too Tall told me about that video to look up because I'm still figuring shit out. But the only way to figure it out is if you go live. And then you got to be live while you're trying to figure it out. And it's like,
All right. I like your background, though.
Oh, the flag?
Yeah.
Yeah. I put a whole bunch in the back. I figured that out a little bit ago. Let's see, what else do I got?
I got a similar one.
That one.
Oh, no.
I like that one. Let's see, what's that one?
Oh, messed it up again. I have to change things.
Oh, no, Too Tall. It's like not that kind of termite. Yeah, Too Tall is definitely not that kind of termite. That's what I said when I first moved out here. I was like, termites? What the fuck? But they're basically like, I don't know what the hell they are. They're like oversized flies, but they're not that kind of termite though. Too Tall.
How do I?
Pankey metal detector, Amazon 150, 147.99. Oh, Howard, it went to device not connected. Let's see if it comes back up. Should be able to connect it again because you're still backstage, Howard. So on my end, anyway, you're still connected. So if you could reconnect that. Yep, there you go.
Huh.
There
Sorry,
it is.
my thing.
No, it just, you were still backstage. It just said the device wasn't connected.
Trying to figure out how I can write. chat and stuff, but I don't see a way to do it.
Oh, it doesn't show it really? Because even when I'm live and I use my phone, it still has a. Oh no! You know what? No, it doesn't. When I'm on my phone, now that I think about it. Yeah, shit. I don't think you can on a phone. Yeah, because when I'm live and I'm on my phone, I have my other phone, and then I go on YouTube with that phone, and then that's how I.
I see. That makes sense. So I could get on my lap or my little tablet thing and get on YouTube and
Yep.
sit there and
Yep.
type that way, but
Yep,
not with the
definitely.
phone.
Yeah, that's right. Because I got my laptop right now, and then I got my two phones and my tablet.
I think what I hit earlier was I hit stop mic cam, and that's what threw me backstage again.
Right. Oh no. Yeah, there you go. If you hit stop cam, it'll do that. It'll pop up your that. Yeah. Because sometimes, like, I can't remember. Was it yesterday? But yeah, it had like 5 people on here, but none of us were on there. It was just all that, the avatar, or whatever you call it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Latina Patriot,
I like
aloha.
that one better.
Oh yeah, see, Moose Man, you have to have YouTube open and muted to type in shit. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If you open YouTube on something else and it's not muted, it'll have that feedback.
Oh, so I should try that real quick.
It'll sound like
Muting.
this. It'll have that feedback. Can you hear that? It might take a second to go through, but did not do it? I guess it didn't do it. I didn't want to turn it up too loud because it's tough on the ears. Oh no shit, Chadwick! I didn't know you did the metal detecting like that. Damn, Chadwick, you and me got a lot in common, man. Not just from that, but like you're saying shit that I'm saying at the same time.
Latin Patriot Constitution. You have a good Independence Day too.
Yeah, definitely. Everybody here have an awesome Independent Day.
You have to have YouTube open. Yeah. Okay. Well, it just seems to look silly that way, though. Go this way.
See, what I got to figure out here is I'm going to have to watch the video that Paul was talking about. Because you can, like, I guess I would have. Yeah, I don't know, I'm afraid to hit this. Okay, oh, yeah, this doesn't apply to me. Okay. But, like, to share stuff on the screen, but I guess I would have to download it to the laptop in order to share it. If you put your audio settings on auto cancellation and auto volume control. Yeah, last time I did that too, Tall, it's like my voice was it's like I was yelling. So I actually last 2 times I just turned that down and then I turned the volume down. So I'm not like screaming in everybody's ear. This is funny. What's the word of the day? July. Use it in a sentence. Oh, them Democrats, July about everything.
Hey, Forging Thought. You said you're a firefighter. What do you think about people that do auditing? July about everything.
Oh, the Democrats, July about everything. I still can't believe that Fortune Thought has basically died like 5 times.
Oh, doing his job?
He did 4 tours, I think he said, and then doing his job. Recently, he got hit by a drunk driver. Yeah, Chadwick, First Amendment auditors.
I wouldn't say just First Amendment, but
Well, 1A, just auditor basically, right? But yeah, 1A, 2A.
investigative journalism.
Yeah, there you
How
go.
about
Constitutional right auditing.
that? Constitutional law activism. Yes. 4 tours in Afghanistan. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be an answer, but
Oh no, I think it's because I was mentioning the how he almost died so many times.
4 tours in Afghanistan is how he got. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, when I keep saying Chadwick, that is Fortune Thought. But yeah, Chadwick, great guy.
There we go. Feel bad smoking on screen.
Budweiser dentures keep falling out.
Typing out the auditor answered. Mexican word of the day, Budweiser. Said she wasn't drunk. Budweiser dentures. Oh, wow.
Man, I used to have a bunch of those word of the day ones.
There you go, Too Tall.
Somebody asked me what channel I work with. Yeah, well, that's hey Rank. Rank, I hope you brought some beer, brother.
Ring 2000. Nice to see you.
Hey, Rank, it's open panel too, Rank, if you want to come on and cheers, mate. Rank's in Australia.
Oh.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's thing about like when they say credentials, there is no credentials. Credentials. Oh, yeah.
Well, he looks like he's got his beer. In fact, I'm gonna go get another one. Be right back.
Yeah, me too. Actually, seriously. Except mine's only like 2 feet from it. I ain't gotta go. I think ahead. I make sure my cooler's right next to me. Rank, I got plenty of beer. I think that was like the 5th time I said it. Rank, so you got to catch up.
Hey, does it tell you how many people you got in that thing? Because it doesn't tell me.
Oh, it does. 12 right now. Oh, it was 18 a minute ago, but it's 13 now.
Scared them off.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I support auditing, but I also believe in don't be an asshole. I believe that too.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
I've had auditors come to the station and I say, how's it going? And I'll respond, but I just keep doing my job. But guys like that. Yeah, but see,
I would definitely talk to a firefighter.
no, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I respect firefighters. I don't
Yeah.
like. I never see myself auditing the fire, except maybe like just to go and see. They're like, "Why are you filming?" You know. But other than that, I respect firefighters, and
I want to respect police officers. I usually give them respect until they give me a reason not to. So
exactly, yeah, that's
give what you get.
right. And nobody's above the law, so stop acting like you are. But oh yeah, Howard, with Rank, my good buddy in Australia,
Mm-hmm.
he started. We started a game a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, but a couple months ago. And anytime I say beer, everyone's got a drink.
Okay, I'll drink to that.
It's because I remember too. It was a night that I didn't even realize because I drink, but I don't like get drunk. But I think one night I did have a pretty good buzz on, and I didn't realize I was kind of drunk. And I was saying beer like more than, like, wow, this guy's saying beer a lot. So it turned into a game. Got me wasted one afternoon, right?
I'm not really a drinker, so. But I figure it's the 4th of July weekend.
Oh, yeah. Why not, right?
Don't have to work tomorrow. We lay our hoses out in front of the. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no. Tutar said he tried to make a video of a cop helping somebody change the tire on the side of the road, and his rights were violated when he was told to move along. See, that's the thing. Like, you're actually trying to film a cop doing something good, and then they still, like, tell you to fuck off, basically.
Forging thought, I don't really consider myself an auditor, but you could, I mean, my videos show that I kind of am. Cop watcher and a auditor, and I even do Google reviews. I don't audit private businesses, but I go in and film in private businesses, and if they don't give me any crap about it, then it works out well. And sometimes they don't want you to film in there, so you either shut it off or leave. But their Google review doesn't come out that good when they do that. There's nothing against the law for recording in a publicly accessible place, even in a private business. But they can choose whether to do business with you or not. So.
And that's my thing too. Like it's the public, like, especially like what tax dollars pay for.
Yeah,
like if I were to go to the DMV,
they don't have a choice.
Right? But then those are the ones that like get all, you can't. I didn't give you consent to film, and it's like you don't have to.
It's because they think that their face deserves privacy, which is silly because it's on public display.
Yep.
Put a mask on.
What gets me the most is how many cameras are in that building everywhere. It's like you're being recorded like 24/7, and then I walk in with a camera, and all of a sudden it's a big deal.
Right. And it's like, well, we have control of those cameras. Those are for security. Well, this camera's for my security.
Exactly. Yeah. I've never heard of a Glenn Serial. I've never heard of that person. Have you?
I don't know that one.
I don't know that one either. I'm gonna have to check that out, Glenn.
Glenn Zero.
But that's my thing. Like, I agree with what Chadwick said earlier about, when you're like being an asshole about it, or not even being an asshole about it. Like when you're instigating it, you're like trying to make But like you just said, you go in, mind your own business. If they start saying shit, then But it's when people go in and like purposely try to make it happen. It's like,
Right.
it's that fine line,
Like Auditing America. I don't like the way they do things, really.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that either. Out in America. Well, I just got done writing down Glenn's Serial. I definitely got to check that out.
I try to stand up for all auditors, but eventually they kind of
Exactly. Yeah, it's hard to stand up for all of them when there's that, like I said, that fine line. It's like, I believe in our rights and our Constitution, and I definitely believe that less government, more freedom. But there's always that line to where it's like, take it too far.
Forging Thought agrees with me on the Auditing America guy.
Yeah. Oh wow, he'll cuss little old ladies calling plays. Yeah, see, I'm not about that. And I definitely haven't heard of Honor in America.
He has some good work, but his friend that walks around with the, I think it's like a batter or like an egg beater or something, and he uses a microphone.
I know Fake Mike News has egg beater or a spatula or whatever the hell it's called. Well, people are lighting off fireworks. I don't hear that too often. But is that who you were talking about? Fake Mike News? Or fake Mike Real News, something like that?
Maybe. That might be the friend of Auditing America, yeah.
Okay, because I know his name's Will, but it's like Fake Mike Real News or something. But everyone I've seen with him in the beginning, he's got like a egg beater or a spatula, whatever that's called. That guy is passionate. Like, he's real passionate that he starts shaking when he's videoing because he's just like, his adrenaline's like just kicking, Well,
if it's the same guy I'm thinking of, that's the guy that usually takes things a little too far.
Right. Yeah, Moose Man, exactly. Honors the cops and firemen, because my friend Chadwick, that's how he got fucked up a couple of months ago, because he was doing his job and he got fucked up, and a drunk driver, like, what, third or fourth or fifth time that Chadwick should have died.
That's one of the things I like. I like CH&TY audits. Their style. They're not real rude or anything.
Exactly. Yeah.
Their end result is what I'm worried about, because they want what's it called? They want the government to go away completely. Anarchy. They want anarchy.
Yeah, and I even heard him admit that. Like, yeah, anarchy all the way.
I see where they're coming from, but I'm more along the side of getting the government to do things the way the Constitution is supposed to be done. But I can get along with him. I mean, I sat with him for hours and hours and listened to him talk. He loves to talk. And yeah, we got along just fine. I don't think he has a lot of respect for me necessarily, but that's okay.
He's young too, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a young buck. I'm 45. He's in his 20s.
Yeah, I'm 46. I think he's like 23 or something. But I mean, he's really smart. I mean, he's an intelligent guy for his,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, Chadwick responded to an accident. Let's put it up on the screen. Find an accident. The car took out our trucks and blasted me and another engineer. Damn.
Two talls on the side of starting over again.
Yep.
I agree. It is broken. It is definitely a broken system. That's why I don't get too mad at people wanting anarchy. But it's just going to lead to a different form of government. Self-government is still government. Governing.
Yeah, anarchy basically would be just starting over, because eventually it's gonna have to be governed no matter what. But that's why I always say less government, more. Like, to me, I just think that the government's got to a point where they just think that they're gods and we're the peasants, and it's like, no.
Yeah, there's got to be someone that's holding people accountable, though. The safety thing is where things seem to fall apart. They want to make everybody lose their rights to keep everyone safe, and that's not a good road to go down. I don't think that's where we're going, it seems.
Yeah.
All in the name of safety. Like, giving my ID to the person at the hospital, and they say that's for safety. I'm like, well, why would I give you my full name and my date of birth and my driver's license number and my address and all of my PII? Are you going to look it up in the system and find out if I'm a terrible person or not? Well, no. That way we know if you do something. Okay, that's not about safety then. That's
Right.
about holding me accountable if I do something later. In other words, I'm guilty until proven innocent.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a Fourth Amendment right violation.
Yeah, no shit. That's a perfect example. Like, yeah, it's not about safety. It's just,
They want to hold me accountable later if I do something wrong.
right.
I understand, but you're not supposed to get that information unless I do something wrong. You gotta catch me first, dang it. I don't know, Moose Man. I can't take either president's side. I'm not a Trump supporter nor a Biden supporter.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a Biden supporter, but I'm not either now, but I was a Trump supporter. But over the last couple of years, I don't know, matured. I've done more research of my senses. Yeah, that's a good question. Too tall, you think Trump incited a riot? Yeah, that's perfectly said right there. That's what I think. I'm not Republican or Democrat. I'm just an American citizen, and I want fucking freedom.
They only care about green. That's, yep. Either money or weed.
Yeah, but too tall though. Seriously though, is that really what you seen? Did you see the whole video? Because you know that they were marching down when they went south before Trump gave that speech. All those people that were there were already there before Trump gave his speech. So I think you're watching wrong news channels, brother. I love you, Too Tall. I love you, brother, but I think you're watching the wrong. You're not seeing the whole story. That's
Either
not.
side is propaganda, though, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a shit ton of propaganda.
I think we need to get rid of the whole left-right thing and come together and be united, like what the United States is supposed to be.
Exactly, and that's what I always say about like everyone that comes to my channel is so diverse, but we all want the same thing in the end, and that's the whole point. That's why I'm not Republican or Democrat. That's why we just all want freedom and transparency, and you know, it's not left, right, black, white, whatever it may be. It's you know.
JCT wants to know if it's messed up in Hawaii too. Oh, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, it's real fucked up in Hawaii. But I don't even know how to explain it. It's like I've lost customers because of stickers I have on my van, you know.
I don't know. I don't hate Trump and I don't hate Biden, but I'm also not pro for them either. That's towards unspecified V. Hello, by the way. She was here last time, wasn't she?
V is awesome. Love V. But Too Tall, he didn't say let's go take our capital back. And like I said, they were already, I want to say, Andy Cuifa or the FWI was already breaching the Capitol before Trump gave that speech. So, I mean, you really got to think about it. And like Chadwick said, I think the same thing. And like I said, Too Tall, I love you, brother. I love you, Too Tall.
Jesse Ventura and Willie Nelson.
and also V, yes, not all Trump haters. But that's why we're all here, V. So we can all talk about it and put the facts out there and then opinions out there and what people believe and don't believe. And, you know, we either get something out of it or we don't. Either way, we still had a fun time talking about it, right?
Yeah. I would love for everyone to come together, though. We're always going against each other.
Right. And that's what I mean by like everyone that comes on my channel, we all want that same end goal. We all want freedom. We all want to be a unity, you know? Doesn't matter if you're left or right, red or blue or tall or short. Like, who gives a shit? Like, we're all human beings and we all want the same thing. Keypad code.
Oh, I missed that.
And the 20-ton doors had to be open from the inside. Hey, Van.
Wow.
Van life. How are you, brother? Are you still on the road trip, brother? How's that going? Miss you, brother. Yeah, van life's awesome, man. Yep. Oh, this is fun. Oh shit, rank. I forgot to say beer. Gosh dang it.
Did you put the StreamYard post up there for him?
Let me
Need
see.
to get someone less
Oh, yeah.
boring up here.
Yeah, I got it pinned. I got it pinned at
Oh,
the on the YouTube page. So yeah, if anybody wants to jump in, and cause yeah, it's hard. I'm reading all these, trying to read all these comments, and then still keep talking. And I'm worried about Too Tall because I think Too Tall has been very misinformed, and I love Too Tall like a brother. So, and he's family to me. So. And if he still believes that, then that's fine. That's your right as an American citizen, and you can have your opinion. But I just don't want you to be misinformed, brother.
this country isn't fixing itself. Yeah, that's kind of what auditors are supposed to be helping with. But I'd like to think so anyway. A lot of
Yep.
them are just after clicks and views, but
Okay, that's cool too, Tall. We're still doing the research, and I'm not saying that. Come on, man. I'm not saying nothing like that, brother.
it says pop the link.
Who's that? Where did I miss that one? It
Loose
should be
change.
pinned. It should be pinned at the top. But here, I'll put it in again. Where's it at? Right here.
JCT, yeah, they don't want it fixed. They want to have control.
Oh, pop that link, Too Tall. I got you. You got. Yeah, I mean, I can get it all to you. I mean, I'd have to take a half a day and like get it all together and send it to you. But I have receipts. That if you're asking for receipts, I got receipts. And trust me, because I never trusted any of that shit anyway.
What was that thing we were watching where they could augment people's face and make them look like somebody else? Shift control face.
Oh, shit, I took it down. There you go.
Anybody ever seen a shift control face before?
What is it? The
Shift control face uses some kind of program that changes a person's face to make them look like somebody else, and then you can make fake
oh
videos.
yeah, I did actually. Yeah.
Now what? No, if you
Yeah,
didn't watch it.
Too Tall. That's the thing is,
Fake technology. There you go. Or
they
he
already,
thought.
they already swarmed the Capitol while he was giving that speech. So how did they walk that far to the Capitol and do all that before he even gave the speech? But anyway, but the face shift thing, I'll get you receipts too, dog. I promise, brother. I love you like family, man. I'll get you receipts. And if you still don't want to believe it after that, that's fine. I still love you no matter what. So Yeah, I'm trying to remember that face switch thing that I seen something on. I'm trying to remember who posted it. Fuck.
Well, that's the name of one of the YouTube things is Shift Control Face, but it's based on deep fake technology.
Right. Yep, JCT right there. They knew what they were going to do there. It was already planned. Well, that was fun. I still love every single one of you guys, man. I love this shit. It's awesome.
I know I said hello to Nina in the chat, but I never said it live, so I know she's always there in the background.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's resting, so she'll probably come back in a second.
No, you're fine. I seen she popped something up on the thing there, unless that was you.
Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. Van life. If you're on the road, brother, come on up. I want to see that sexy beard.
DOD.
Dude, Denver. DMA, what's up, brother? Do
Denver
better.
Retro. Hey, what's up?
Do better.
Hey, I was trying to let him know that he had some guy stealing his video and using it in a live event, but no one ever said anything. You guys just ignored me.
Someone was stealing his video though?
He stole Denver Metro Audit's video and was playing it on his YouTube. And I was trying to let him know so he could go get a strike against him, but yeah, I was being completely ignored. But it's all cool. Hey, Denver, I love you, man. One of the best.
Yeah, Denver is fucking awesome, man. I love the way he says, do better. Do better. I can't even say it like he does. And I do a lot of like impersonations, but I can't even do it like he does. Do better. There you go, Nina. Nina dropped the link. Yeah, check out DMA. And make fake Google and YouTube pages with it. Oh yeah, they too tall. They do. Oh shit! Damn. I know what Rennie was talking about earlier. Now when I was on his channel, it's like, man, this chat just jumped. Is it doing it on your end, Howard?
It did jump for a second, but how many people you got in there? I can't tell.
17 right now. But I'm still not used to using the StreamYard on a laptop because I'm usually on my phone. I'm still getting used to this shit. So yeah, or did you already answer that shit? Howard County, whereabouts do you do your investigations and local, or do you travel?
Oh, who stole his video? I put a link up to it, but it got taken down. I can't remember. Dr. Dave. I think that's who it was. I didn't want to say his name, though, because I didn't want to promote his ass.
I never even heard of that one.
Yeah, he's a weird one. I don't even know why it came up on my feed. I saw it and I thought maybe he was an auditor, but then I realized he was one of those people that call auditors frauditors.
Oh, you talking about that Dr. Dave Beer Professor guy? I know who you're talking about.
Might have been.
Yeah,
I don't know. I've never seen him before. I don't like those kind of videos.
They call you a frauditor. That's who that is. I know who that is because he came up on mine like a month ago, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" And then I was watching, and I was like, "Oh, fuck this guy." So yeah, I know who you're talking about. If it's the same guy, I know who you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure that was the name. I think I missed a bunch of stuff in the chat.
Yep, Dr. Dave. Yeah, see, Fortune thought, man. He always says what I'm saying right when I'm saying it. It looks like a pirate's ghost.
I was trying to tell Denver Metro that in one of his live events that someone else had a live going of one of his videos. But he was so busy doing his thing that he didn't see it. It seemed like everyone was ignoring me, but yeah. Your voice kind of gets lost when the chat has got 120 people in it or more.
Right? Yeah, see, it's hard for me to keep up when there's like, well, there's 17 now, but last Tuesday, I think I had like 48 or 49. And if I didn't have my buddy Ronnie on with me, I'm like, dude, I can't keep up with this shit. But then sometimes you just got to ignore the chat when you got stuff going on. But it's a lot of work, man. I've been plumbing my whole life, and that's hard work. This is a lot harder, especially the more people you got in chat and to keep up with it and everything. Silver Girl, aloha.
It's my buddy Steve.
Oh hell yeah, Too Tall. That's what everybody should do. Do what they do and love what they do. And
He and his wife live in Florida or Hawaii.
K-Man 1979. Can you show your face, K-Man? So I can see someone's there. I just don't want to pop anybody up. Oh, all right.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
It's Rank 2000.
Rank, what's up, brother? There you go.
Yep.
Hey, man. Cheers, mate.
I'm on it.
Hey, Rank.
Fuck, where's the camera on this fucking thing?
Hey, Rank. Where's Mrs. Rank?
Oh, how we doing? I thought, fuck it, I'll give it a go. Why not? Can't hurt to have a go at it. Pretty tired. Had a late night last night.
I know it's hard for me to keep up with. There we go. There we go. So, see, that's why I got NinaNina, because I can't keep up with all this shit. She keeps me in check. All right, DMA, if you're still there, I got you.
I thought, fuck it, I'll jump in. I'll try give it a go. See how I go.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you came on, man. That's awesome.
Why not? Be a part of it. Like sitting in the chat's one thing, but you know, I thought I'd jump in and yeah.
That's how I got in. I got into it because I used to watch my buddy Danger Freedom. Rest in peace,
Yeah,
but I was in the chat all the time. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna jump on there, and then.
Fuck, I need to turn some lights on in here. I look like I'm fucking dead. Can you get me a beer, please? Renko 1000's here with me too, so she can hear everything that's going on.
Hi.
Hey, Rank One.
Denver said something about Sparky over here. I'm not sure what he was talking about.
I think you might have.
There you go.
I think you might have. Do you have your YouTube on in the background?
Yeah, that's better. That's a bit better. A bit more light. That's a bit better. Oh, don't worry about it. That's fine. Oh, thank you. Stick your head in here, you ugly mug.
If the YouTube's on in the background, it'll give back feed or feedback or whatever the hell.
Who's that?
So yeah, I think if you got YouTube on the background, you got to close it out or mute it.
I've got nothing on in the background. I've got the TV on, but it's paused. I'll turn the bugger off.
Everything's better now.
Bro,
Oh, hang on. Give me a sec. Yeah, all right. Hang on.
4G thought. Oh,
But
it's kind of low, and I can hear myself.
yep. Yeah, you're good, Howard.
I heard an echo though.
Yep. I think Rank's
I've got nothing else on in the background.
it might be on the screen that you're on right now. If you close out the I'm not good at explaining how to do this shit. Like if you go to your tabs, and if you close out YouTube completely, you'll still be on YouTube, but
I have, mate. Yeah, I have. And I've adjusted the microphone. I've got echo cancellation on.
oh, there you go.
All right,
Nope.
I just automatically adjust microphone.
Yeah, what the hell? Hold on a second.
I don't understand.
Mine's doing it.
Yeah, I muted my microphone to see if it was me. I guess not.
Jeez, I just noticed I need a haircut.
What the fuck?
Is it that bad, is it? I went into mic settings and it seems fine.
What about now? No, still doing it. Yeah, I don't think it's yours, Rank. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'd say it could be mine because you guys were coming through fine until I jumped on. So,
Do you have a microphone? Let's see.
I got an idea. Hang on a minute. This might help. Mic check.
Try muting and talking.
Yep.
Oh. All right. Can you hear it?
Nah, they're out of battery. Grab it.
No.
Got to charge them.
Well, when you let's see. Well, I'm not hearing it anymore. Are you hearing it, Howard?
Test.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it anymore.
Sounds good.
I don't know.
Whatever you just did worked. Fuck it. I don't know what it was, but yeah, whatever you did worked.
The delay from Australia.
Hey, where's 1,000? Aloha. Where's 1,000?
You gotta go that side. That way.
Hi. Hi. We always talk, but we never seen you before. Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, now you can put names and faces.
Faces to names.
Yes. Australia. Love your accent.
We do have guns here. We do have guns. Just to let everybody know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't kill kangaroos with harsh language. All right?
I remember that conversation. That's funny.
Yeah. No, the things, they're pests. Like we've got them pretty close to us. They usually they're like deer. Dawn and dusk is probably the worst time to go motorcycle riding or driving because they're running up in the road and they're just out of control. Like deer, they're all over the place. They're pests, absolute pests. So yeah, we shoot them. You get some farmers who don't have guns because certain laws. If you are a criminal, you can't have a gun, which is fair enough. That's totally understandable. But you keep your nose clean. You're allowed to go have
See you, Denver.
See you, Denver. Take it easy, mate. So yeah, if you've done any criminal offences like domestic violence issues or any crap like that, you obviously can't own a firearm. Yeah,
So,
mate.
Kind of the same thing as here, then, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you just need a background check and this and that, and then you've got to store them in a safe as well, obviously, because there's been cases where like people have had parties and dad's gun is under the bed and the 9-year-old kid goes and shows his friend like, hey, come, I know where my dad's gun is, and they go play with it and don't know it's loaded and bloody shoot himself or shoot their friend. So that's why, again, if you're going to have guns, shotguns, rifles, etc., you've got to keep them in a safe, keep them locked up. And then the ammunition itself, you've got to keep it in a separate safe. It can't be in the same safe as the gun. So if your house is getting broken into, you've got to go up to your safe and then get your gun out, and then you've got to go to your other safe and put your code in for that one and get your ammo out. So it's going to be a slow process.
Right, yeah, which kind of like fucks everything up, because if something's happening where you need to protect yourself and your family, hey, could you guys get on like 1 minute while I open both my safes and like load up?
Yeah.
Then we can start over, you know? Like,
yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. Well, it's good where we are because we've got like motorcycles and everything. We've set up our house with full like proper security and everything, cameras, alarms, everything. And then you've got to get past a huge gate at the front. Then you've got the cameras, and then you've got to get past our 2 cattle dogs. So, mate, we sleep with the doors unlocked. We don't care. We're not even worried. You know, not even worried. Like, for example, there was a home invasion up around the corner. What, about a year ago?
Yeah.
2 years ago? Yeah. There was a home invasion, and not far from us. And the police were driving around the area, trying to look for. It's almost 5. 10 to 5 here. Yep, 10 to 5. So there was a home invasion. There was a home invasion around the corner, and the police were driving around looking for houses with surveillance on it to see if they could catch the people driving away from the scene of the crime. And I had a car for sale out the front with my phone number written in like on big stickers all over it for sale. This car I was selling, and so the cops saw my house had cameras on it. Now the police officer went to the gate at the front. He didn't think to ring the doorbell. He didn't think to ring the phone number on the car for sale out the front of my house. He thought, oh, I'm going to jump the fence and go knock on the front door. So the police officer jumped the fence. The dogs have barreled him up on my front porch, ripped open his leg, all right? Ripped open the police officer's leg. Now, lucky he didn't shoot my dogs, which I was grateful. I quickly got him inside, and I go, why didn't you ring the bell, mate? Didn't you see? He's like, luckily the police officer, he used to be dog squad, so he was like, no, I like dogs. I understand they were doing their job. His leg was ripped open from the dogs. But
man, if he knew they were doing their job, then why would he even jump the fence to begin with?
I said to the cop, I said, you're never going to make detective. I said, did you look at the phone number on the car outside? I said, you could have rang that. I could have come outside and let you in.
Right.
Ring the phone. I said, you fucked up, didn't you? The good news, though, the good news that came out of it, we went back on the video footage of the security cameras, and it actually did have the guys in the car and got the license plate of the vehicle. So it did help actually catch the guys that did the home invasion. So there was a good outcome. So, yeah, but if a police officer's having a hard time getting into my premises, I'm sure a criminal's going to have just as hard a time.
Right.
Oh, that was a funny day, that one. Nah, but I back the blue. I mean, it's like any, I suppose it's like any profession. You're going to get your bad eggs. You know, like there's always going to be a bad egg.
I want to back the Blue, but they've given me too many reasons to not.
Yeah, same here. I'm same.
Yeah, fair enough. Mate, I know a lot of idiots in a lot of different professions, and the expectancy of a police officer here in Australia, they usually quit after a year and a half, because they don't realise, like, turning up at car accidents and dead bodies and stuff like that, and they don't have the stomach for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard though, but yeah, I don't know. I want to back their job, and like what you said is true too. Like, there's always a bad apple on the bunch, but it just seems like this bunch is all bad apples, and there's only a couple good ones. I mean, here in America, anyway. You know what I mean?
I agree, mate. Totally agree with you. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. There's a lot they just abuse the power, hide behind the badge. Like
Exactly.
I had an off-duty police officer flash a badge at me one time, and I went, "Fuck off, mate." Yeah, he was wearing board shorts and a t-shirt, and I said, "Fuck off." I said, "You got no jurisdiction, you dickhead." I said, "You probably just came out of the academy." I just told him to fuck off, and he went all like little baby face and walked away.
So you don't necessarily support the bad for sure.
No, I don't support the bad. It's the same. Like, I'm an avid motorcycle rider. I love motorcycles and I love riding bikes. We own fucking 5 of them, and there is idiots who ride around wearing t-shirts and shorts, and I just think you're an idiot. Why? Or, just doing stupid shit on motorbikes, and they just give the whole motorcycle community a bad name.
I can see that.
It's the same kind of comparison. You know what I mean? Like, you give the whole community a bad name. It's like earlier you were saying about firefighters. You get one bad firefighter, you're going to look at every firefighter like that.
Right? No, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's like you look at Roto-Rooter, and they make me look bad as a plumber because Roto-Rooter's bending everybody else over backwards and stealing their money, and it's like, no, I'm not that plumber. I'm not that guy to flip you off.
There you go, mate. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I mean, I knew a firefighter, but he was on call at nights. He lived right next to the fire station, and during the day he was a vehicle spray painter, and he was one of those ones, like, if I've got a job to do, my lunch can wait. I'll put my lunch off and I'll take my lunch an hour later. He every day at 10 o'clock, it didn't matter what he was doing, he'd just fucking stop. Just stop. It's like, what, for morning tea? And then he'd work for another hour and a half or 2 hours to lunch. Didn't matter what job he was doing, anything, he'd just stop. And he'd go to lunch. It's like, do you give a shit about your job, mate?
Right? Yeah, no work ethic.
No, not at all. So what are these Roto-Rooters doing that's screwing you over? Like overcharging, overpricing?
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I mean, there's no transparency. Like you said, they go in, they got the ego, they got, they're basically the guys that get bullied in high school, and then nothing ever happens. I mean, they violate our rights left and right every day, over and over. And at the same time, tell you that they're not violating your rights and that you don't know your rights.
Are they a franchise or?
I think they are.
Pretty much, yeah. It's the thin blue line, right? They're a gang, basically. Yeah.
By the way, I respect you veterans. Just saying that. Those in the chat that are veterans.
No, yeah, they do. Especially Chadwick, man. Chadwick is the man, dude. I appreciate Chadwick a lot.
Well, Steve's not going to say it. I'm going to say it.
What's that? It's,
Got it.
I know.
Beer.
I had to grab it. I didn't even pull the cap off yet.
Fuck, I don't know where the camera is on this fucking thing. Fuck it. Oh, I'm on a tablet. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know what I can do. All right.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold.
Stop making me sound like a good person.
Hey, I'm Australian. It's my duty to drink. I'll tell you a funny military story. Not too long ago, a friend of ours, we're still friends with the wife, not the husband. He was in the SAS, currently still serving. And he was married to a friend of ours. And he was telling her, I'm going on a training mission and going on training exercises a lot. He actually had a second family. He had another girlfriend with kids.
I've heard a lot of stories about stuff like that where basically having two lives.
Yeah, mate.
All right, how about this? I'm just going to add this to the bottom of the screen. And you go along with it.
Shit.
I ran out.
Oh, God, no. Don't say that.
Don't ever run out of beer. That's against the law.
I'm guilty.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What's the charges?
You're on report.
What's
You're on
the?
report.
I'm under what?
You're on report. Just wait for the paperwork to come through. You'll find out what the charges will be.
All right, one sec. I got to grab it. Shit.
Well, you guys kept saying beer, so I had to keep drinking, and it was gone.
Fair enough.
Bob Seger.
Oh, this is my first single. Oh, now I'm covering the fucking camera. Ah, fuck it. I've got the thing sitting on my lap. Whatever.
Well, shit, I guess the spray I used worked for those fucking things that were flying in here like crazy.
The only shit thing about joining this live stream is I'm used to reading all everybody's chats. So I can't see.
Oh, man. It's rough. That's when I first started doing lives. Like, when me and NinaNina were doing lives with the sunset, it wasn't that bad because we're just filming that way and whatever. But then when I do it like this, it's hard to like keep up with the chat and then listen to who's on the panel. And then it's stressful, but it's still fun. You only get better at it, keep doing it. So
the missus, she loves the sunset ones. We put them up on the big screen on the telly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love the sunset ones. Bloody beautiful. Bloody beautiful.
Yeah, we'll definitely be back tomorrow with that. We normally would be tonight, but she wasn't feeling good today, so
that's not good.
Stay home and do this, but tomorrow will definitely be. And my magnet fishing thing came in the mail today.
Yeah, all right.
A month later, that fucker probably finally showed up.
Have you got spots picked out where you're already going to go, or?
We were scoping a few, but not really. But I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow's gonna be fun because tomorrow we're just gonna go with the flow and see what happens. Might end up camping, but there'll definitely be a sunset in there. Might be some magnet fishing. Who knows?
Mate, I got stuck in the rabbit hole one time. I watched one magnet fishing video. Pardon me. I watched one video next thing you know, I was 30 videos deep, like just watching video after video of guys like finding guns and all kinds of antiques and find a safe. Crazy ones, eh? Oh, yeah, and then the police turn up and like, what are you doing? And then the police are having a go with the big magnets, or mate, yeah, all of them. When they go through the canals, you've seen those guys too, and they walk through all the canals, like like storm drains.
When I go through the canals,
Oh,
they walk through all the canals.
hey.
Storm drains. When I go through the canals,
See, that's the feedback.
So Van,
He's got nothing on that.
Yeah, Van's got a sexy beard. Van's got the sexy beard.
What's up, bitches? I heard somebody was camping, so I had to show up.
Oh yeah, Van's got the sexy beard and the badass camper van or home. Like he built that himself.
I'm living the van life.
Oh yeah.
Give us a tour of the van, mate.
Turn some lights on.
Hey, hold on. Let me make it easier to see. Let's see. I do this right here. Wait, what the hell? Why didn't it work?
It did
There we
work.
go.
I got you on the TV.
Nice. And that's a Ford Transit, right? Connect.
Oh hell no!
Which van? What kind of van is it?
I'd be found dead on the roadside dead.
Sprinter. I don't know why I was thinking. All right, I apologize, Van.
It's a microwave. There's the curtains in the front seats. Fridge. It's a dryer.
Dude, freaking.
It's a washer.
looks like a poured out into space.
My bed. Shower back there in the back.
Damn.
This usually goes up on top of the fridge, but I got my internet set up today.
Oh, nice.
So
Where's your
I was
water
playing
tank?
with the TV. I had to patch through the hotspot to the smart TV.
Where's your water tank for the washer and everything?
Underneath this countertop right here.
Yeah, okay.
The electrical.
How many liters?
Just the heater vent. I don't know by liters, but it's 20 gallons.
20 gallons. Oh, that's decent. Yeah, okay.
Shit, that's why this thing's acting all weird.
Too Tall wants you to turn your phone sideways. Portrait mode.
Going sideways.
Yeah, but then you got to turn the down.
What does he want? The beard?
Must have got the auto.
Yeah, the auto turn, whatever it's called. You got to go in settings and turn the auto turn.
Yeah, I've had enough electronics today, boys.
I'm glad to see you though, Van. Hey, Van and NinaNina stuck up for you right away because right when I said Ford, she came yelling out of the bedroom. It's a Sprinter. She's got your back, man. She's got your back.
Landscape mode.
5-cylinder inline diesel. Ford can't touch that.
Now I don't know why. I do apologize because I really don't know why I was thinking Ford.
I wouldn't have done all this work if it was a Ford. Any gas vehicle, I wouldn't have done all this work. Had to be a diesel.
Yeah, you can't beat diesel. I got a Hilux. You guys call them a Toyota Tacoma?
That's got a stove too. I think I missed that.
He's got the 600 watt solar panels, right?
Yeah.
See, washer, dryers. Holy shit, man.
There's the sink. I had to get out my little baby inverter because the 3,000 watt inverter, the TV won't even kick it on.
Really?
So I have to run the AC, which I was doing, to cool it down in here. But shut the AC down, so I just got out the little baby inverter earlier.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've been doing 7-11s at work. I haven't had a day off since I got here.
Shit, yeah, I was wondering, man, we haven't heard from you in a while.
I've been doing 11-hour shifts, man.
Dang.
7 days a week. So they decided to take off 4 days because all the guys want to go home. You know, they just burn out. So they're taking a 4-day weekend for the 4th. So I don't have to be back until Wednesday.
How many miles did you drive to get there?
I think it was about close to 900.
Damn, that's a lot of diesel, huh?
Whoa.
Isn't
Diesel?
it? Isn't your van diesel?
Yeah. 5-cylinder inline diesel.
So that must have been a lot of gas. I mean, a lot.
Yeah, that's
it cost
cheap.
a lot, right?
Guess it's cheap right now.
900 miles. Shit.
Gas is cheap right now.
I was riding on fumes through Oregon. Thought I was
Damn.
going to run out. I was over 100 miles to a fuel station.
Oh, that's
I
the worst.
literally pulled into the fuel station on fumes. It cost me $155 to fill it up.
Fuck. Man.
How much?
Yeah, there's been an overflow effect. The prices overseas, it's affected here in Australia too. Like it's ridiculous over here now too. It's just continued on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There ain't any stop to it. I see $10. It's going to get $10.
Yeah.
That one, you know what you do. Sorry.
They're trying to push these electric cars on us.
Yeah, right.
$10.
Yeah, and you know what's funny with the electric car shit? They what is wrong with this laptop? Is like moving really slow. Anyway, with the electric cars is that they use oil and petroleum and shit to make all that. So it's like
Yeah, it's all about money.
I think Chadwick said it earlier. It doesn't matter if you're red or blue. It's all about the green.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, that was a good statement, that one, for sure.
Yeah.
So, Van, how's your blood pressure? Van, how's your blood pressure?
Yeah, how's the blood pressure, brother?
Maintaining. So far, so good. Just still on pills that I'd love to get off, but, you know, it was way too high, so I don't know I'll ever get off of them.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. I need to go completely carnivore, but it's just tough trying to take care of your diet when you're living on the road. Been eating out a lot, just lazy after work and coming, you know, getting back to the van, 12-hour day. You're just exhausted.
But you're eating like gas station meals and stuff like that.
Gas station meals?
Meals.
Oh, no. No, I usually it's like a sports bar restaurant.
Yeah, okay.
They sell real good burgers.
Yeah, okay.
I like eating out a lot.
Well, Van, if you were in Hawaii, you can have spam musubi at 7-Eleven.
Wow.
We love your spam.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive here. It's about $20 for a hamburger.
Forging Thought wants to know what your job is.
$20 for a hamburger. My job? I build substations.
Substations, gotcha.
Oh, so Forging Thoughts wants to know what you do for work.
For Chevy. What is wrong with this laptop?
IBW.
You're an inspector for. I didn't hear that.
Our computer's acting up, so my apologies, guys.
I'm an inside journeyman wireman.
Don't even worry about it.
An inspector.
I work
journeyman.
side by side with the lineman.
Lineman. Okay.
Dog's got to go.
Yeah, the linemen bring it in and I hook it up.
See how it's doing
We're
that?
bringing in 230,000 volts right now to Microsoft.
Wow.
There's like something running.
230,000 volts.
Wow.
Van life.
Yeah.
Hi.
Rank 1000 wants to say hello.
Oh, there's rank 2.
No, that's rank 1000.
How you doing?
Hi.
Rank 1. I get you mixed up everywhere.
In the background.
Long time no see.
Yeah.
Trying to pop up. I don't know what that
Living
is.
the van life.
You are, yeah.
Let's see what. Like, there's things that are on.
Yeah, I had to come almost 1,000 miles from home. So I'm doing a job up in Washington State, which is the farthest state northwest in America.
Okay.
Real close to the Canada border.
I am. Nice.
I don't know.
Look at the speaker.
I don't have any speakers connected. Hold on. You guys keep going. Hold on. I gotta mute myself for this. Our laptop's like acting.
Keep going. Oh, we just lost Van. Ah, shit.
That's why you don't get the Aussies to join. We throw everybody out.
There we are.
All right.
I got a little scroll.
I was going to say it's just me and Howard left.
I'm still here at the moment. I do have to get going here soon, though. It's 3:15 a.m.
Oh, damn.
Okay, Howard. Yeah, hey, brother. I just seen a comment in the private chat, man. I'm sorry. My computer acting all stupid and shit. So, but dude, I appreciate you coming up, brother.
Don't apologize, mate. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
Thanks for having me on, Steve.
So,
Awesome,
right on.
Howard.
Anytime, man. Anytime you want to come back, for sure.
Right on. You guys have a good night or day, whichever one fits.
Have a good time.
See Howard.
See you, Howard.
See you, Howard. Thank you.
Yeah, I got my first paycheck, so that was nice.
Awesome.
At least paid for the trip coming up here.
Jeez, I wonder how much that 900 miles of gas cost you. Damn, that must have been $900.
It's probably about $500.
Oh, that's a lot. But I'm guessing I'm way worth it for your job. You sound like you have a very important job.
I paid more than that in taxes this week.
Oh my goodness.
Mm. Hey, at least you want to work, not like a lot of the other shit kickers who don't want to work.
They pay me too much not to work.
Yeah.
That's why I'm still working.
Yeah, okay.
I haven't seen any new videos from you, Van.
Well, I just got my data plan updated today. I haven't been off since I got here. I've been working 11-hour days.
Oh,
Just
that's
been
right.
living at work.
The last one I saw, you were in Oregon, I think. That's the last one I saw. That was a while ago.
As soon as I got to Washington, they asked me 3 questions. They said, "Can you run pipe?" I said, "Yes." They said, "Can you run rigid pipe?" I said, "Yes." They said, "Can you work 7 days a week?" I said, "I'm here to make money." I
Awesome.
haven't been off since.
You fill all the criteria.
Yeah.
Oh, look out.
Haven't been off.
G'day, Monty.
Hey, Monty.
Hello.
Aloha.
Aloha, Monty. What's up, brother?
Not much. What's up?
Monty.
Hey, Van.
There he is. He was scrolling there for a second. What's up, brother?
Not much.
Yeah, so I plan on staying up here till probably closer to Christmas.
Wow.
Try to make 6 figures before I go home. That's the plan. Once I
There
get
you
6
go.
figures, I'll flip them the bird.
There you go. Then you can really live the van life, huh?
Now I'll probably head back home. Take my time going home, though. Still took me about 2 days to get up here.
Right.
And then that Juneteenth, that holiday that Biden put into federal holiday.
What?
The damn
I
the
read
Union
something.
Hall.
Can you
Union
explain?
Hall was closed on that day.
Hang on, I'm
That's
Australian.
an actual real
Yeah.
fucking thing.
The bank was
my
closed that
God.
day. I was like, what
That's
the
so
fuck?
fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Seriously?
it's a federal holiday.
Yeah.
So I got screwed on Monday. I couldn't take a call on Monday because the Union Hall was closed. So I took the call on Tuesday, came up, then they wanted to do a pre-employment piss test and all that stuff, and had a telephone book full of paperwork and jumped through all the hoops, got all that done. They sent me down for the pre-employment piss test, and the place closed by the time I got there. So I wasn't even able to start until Wednesday.
Can somebody explain that to me? What is this Juneteenth? I read something about it, but what was the whole purpose of this holiday?
I couldn't tell you.
Slavery.
Doesn't make any sense is what it is. I don't even really know what it is.
Slavery, was it? What?
Yeah, I think it's something to do with the African Americans for sure.
So
I don't know what it is.
Fuck, all right.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's literally.
I don't know what it is. I didn't look into it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
I'll tell you
basically like
Screwed me out of a day's pay.
Mini holiday in June. Because
I'm gonna start protesting, get a holiday for beer drinkers. Like, we need a freaking holiday.
I just talked to Joe. He'll put it in there for you. Just stay home and
I'll
get
say
paid.
it.
That's what he wants.
It's a Tuesday in the middle of August, and all beer drinkers get a paid holiday and don't have to work and can drink beer all day.
so yeah, Fortune
There you
Star
go.
says, yep, celebrating slavery.
Celebrating slavery, yep.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. I didn't look into it that much, to be honest. But I'll tell you something funny, right? You know all that Roe v. versus whatever crap, the abortion thing going on over there,
Right.
right? In the States, like we've got legal abortion here and everything, but all these fucking idiots over here on when was it? Friday, two days ago. in Australia, all these people were blocking streets and protesting Roe v. Wade, whatever it is, and blocking streets in 2 major cities. And the American politics has nothing to do with us.
Right.
Yet they're having these massive protests blocking major streets and cities, and it has nothing to do with us. We're like, what the fuck are you guys even doing? Did you
Not
forget
only
what
that, which is funny to me, is that all that Roe vs. Wade did was put it back to the states to make that decision. So it has nothing to do with like, oh no, it's illegal. No, it's just it gave it, like the Constitution says, give it to the states how it's supposed to be. And
mate,
and then, like you said, now people are over there like protesting. Then it's like, do you even know what the fuck you're protesting?
Yeah, it's like, do you know what country you live in?
Right.
Why are they protesting?
That
That's
too.
crazy.
Yeah. Nothing to do with.
It's legal in Australia, and why are they protesting?
People just want to be a part of something.
Totally different country. Like, it doesn't affect us. It's not even, why the fuck are you blocking cities and shit?
You're blocking people there to get to their job to pay their bills because of nothing.
Yeah. Some chick, we've got the Harbour Tunnel. Where the Harbour Bridge is in Sydney, I'm about an hour north of Sydney. I'm in the bush, about an hour north. But down in Sydney, they've got a harbour tunnel that goes, it's like underneath the Harbour Bridge. Instead of building a bridge next to the bridge, they built a tunnel that went under the water, under the harbour. Some chick handcuffed and chained herself to the steering wheel of her car to block the fucking tunnel to protest it. Like early morning peak hour traffic. So nobody could get to work. And we're like, what the fuck? This has nothing to do with us, what happened in America. But you've just cost everybody like a day's pay being a fucking idiot. Like, oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Idiots.
Come on.
That's what Juneteenth
It's
cost
literally
me, a day's
people-
pay.
People just want to be a part of something, and like it's like kind of like be a part of something. At least being productive.
There was a good outcome. It was her own car. It was her own car, and it got confiscated. She got a ban from the city, and they cut off the steering wheel of her car to get her out of it. So they fucked up her car, and she got jail and banned. So fuck her. What?
And the best part is, she didn't make a difference, and she doesn't even realize why she was doing it to begin.
Made no difference. No. Didn't even make a dent in society. Everyone's going to forget about you in 2 days.
Right.
Eat a van life. Lots of beef jerky.
Oh, don't, man. Damn, I could really go for some jerky right now.
I'm roughing it, man. Lots of turkey.
Oh, I love jerky, mate.
Cheers.
Oh, whose puppy's that? That's a good looking dog.
I've been eating good.
Yeah, full Monty.
Oh, Monty. Picture of a dog there.
My American Bulldog.
Yeah, all right. Nice.
There was a guy I was following down in Australia. He's called the Bulldogger Down Under. He has full-blooded ones down there, and he chases the wild hogs and everything.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, because they use them for pigging dogs. You got to have a special license to own them down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. my boy, he's half dingo, so he's pretty wild.
Right on.
Yeah, Australian cattle dog. And before COVID hit, because I've got a bitch as well, my female, and we had litters because I got friends overseas. They're over, like I got friends in Chicago, LA, all over the joint. And one of my mates said to me, he goes, "People love the Australian cattle dogs over here." He goes, "Look into selling them, becoming a breeder, and you could sell them over in America, And I looked at the prices. I could have sold one pup for like $6,000 to $7,000. But yeah. Well, thank you. The missus just reminded me the pup has to stay in quarantine for like 3 to 5 months. But people pay top money for Australian cattle dogs, like purebred ones.
Yeah, they go.
Sorry, go, mate.
They go for more than a blue heeler pup, but some of them mix them. Some of them mix the breed, the Australian Shepherd dog, with the blue heeler.
Nah.
Cattle dog will be my next dog for sure.
Yeah. Oh, they're so loyal, mate. So loyal.
Forging thought, in a land with every murderous creature in existence, you need a license for a dog.
Yeah. My missus is reading the comments next to me.
Forging thought, yeah.
I had a German Shepherd. He was mixed with a blue heeler. He was loyal as hell. Hell of a bodyguard.
Well, I suppose any dog, it comes down to how you treat them, and you've got to spend the time with them, put in the time and put in the effort. They're going to give you the same respect back.
Yeah.
German Shepherds are loyal.
Great dogs.
I had to put down 2 dogs about 3 years ago. I'm still hurt. Had them both for 13 years.
Mate, it's like having... They're part of the family. It's a family member.
13 years, man.
That's a good age for a dog.
Both of them. One was Rhodesian Ridgeback, and the other one was a German Shepherd Rottweiler.
Yeah, all
right. Nobody messed with him. They were all scared to death of him. But she was the one that you had to watch. That damn Ridgeback could tear you up.
I just watched a short video, and it was just this kangaroo had this dog around the neck, and he was pretty buff little kangaroo, and this dude he runs up there, and he distracts him, and then the kangaroo like squares up with him, and so the dude just clocks him in the mouth, and he takes off.
Yeah, that guy who actually punched that kangaroo, I know the video you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of his hunting dogs. But
yeah,
kangaroos, they will take your dog, and they know, like, they're smart. Kangaroos, they will drown them. They'll drag them into a creek, and they'll drown your dog, your hunting dog. They will actually drown them. But that guy actually, unfortunately, in that video, he died of cancer.
Really?
Yeah, he died of cancer, the poor guy.
Oh,
but
I didn't know.
yeah, he got free beer up until his dying day at the pub because he went viral in his country town. So he never had to buy a beer.
Yeah, I've seen some other pictures of some really like buff kangaroos, like the males, like they're muscle bound, and I'm like, good golly.
Yeah. Oh, the big reds, because we've got 2 different breeds. You got your big reds, and then you got your greys. Your big reds, they can get up to 12 to 13 feet high. They're massive. And I always wonder how they get so big, and they're not even carnivores. They're herbivores.
Damn.
And they just bulked up, massive, huge. Yeah, the kangaroos. But if you go driving through the outback, you're guaranteed to see them at night, and they just lay on the hot road on the tarmac like every.
I think you froze up.
Every 20 meters.
Or we all froze up.
Did we?
Well, there we come back.
Just you, man.
It's me.
We're not froze.
All right.
All right. You guys were buffering for a second.
Fuck! What a classy crowd, all smoking and drinking. Oh, jeez.
Blue collar, baby.
funny.
Beef jerky for dinner.
So what part of Australia you live in?
I'm about an hour north of Sydney. Google a place. Google a place. The Entrance. It's called The Entrance. I'm about 20 minutes north of that. I'm not going to actually tell you my suburb. But,
that's all right. You ain't got to duck yourself. I got know a couple guys down there. One's in Melbourne, and then another one that's in Sydney.
Yeah, okay. Oh, mate, I grew up in Sydney originally. I just got sick of it, and then the house prices in Sydney, just too much, mate. It's out of control. And then me and the wifey, we looked at house prices up here on the Central Coast, we call it, and we went, shit. We could buy a house up here, no worries, like 10 years earlier than what we could have down in Sydney. So we went and done that. So we moved everything up here and bought a home instead of having to rent anymore. And yeah, so it's good. But everyone thinks it's so far away from Sydney. All you got to do is like drive through the bush a little bit, jump on the freeway, drive for an hour, and then I'm back in the big smoke if I need to go back to Sydney for whatever reason. It's an hour's nothing. Like, I don't mind driving that.
Yeah, I got a cousin that lives in Tasmania.
Nah, that's not part of Australia, mate. No.
Last I knew, he still lived there. I don't know if he lives on the mainland there or not.
Let's say that's like the Alabama of Australia. Like, everyone's the Australian suburb names are fucking bonkers. Fucking oath they are, mate. You're absolutely right. They are weird, man. Oh, Jabberwocky Ding Dong. Yeah, there probably is one, man.
Try coming to Hawaii, and I still don't know the name of the street I live on.
We got Tumby, Wollombi.
It's all vowels. It's all vowels. Like I, how the fuck do you pronounce that? I literally still don't know the name of the street I live on. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Put it that way.
We got Corumbong.
Might be the monkeypox.
In fairness,
hey, Ray.
A lot of the streets in the suburbs, they're named after like Aboriginal tribes and towns and stuff like that. So they're sticking with that theme to honour the Aboriginal, the rightful owners of the land, so to speak. Yeah. So whatever. Yeah. Why can't they make them easier to pronounce? Like, it's
Ray.
Yo,
beer.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
That's just like over here in America. We got so many different Martin Luther King parkways.
I know, it doesn't matter which state you go to. There's always a Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Oh yeah, even here in Kansas and in Topeka. Yeah.
Well, that was a big thing, boys. There were tanks in the DC streets. My mother lived through that shit.
Yeah.
They barricaded all the white kids in a classroom because of the riots and shit.
Yeah. That's my parents lived through the '67 riots in Detroit. Same thing.
I just seen on my Google feed that the marshal of the Capitol, he is asking for them to enact the anti-picketing laws there at Capitol Hill.
The anti-picketing laws?
Yeah.
As little as possible. Hey, forging thought. My missus just said you want to know what I do for work.
What do you do?
As little as possible.
Me too.
So you mean you drink beer for a living?
No, that's just
Yeah, but
Are you guys hiring?
That's just a hobby. Oh,
no,
mate.
I'd be definitely do as little possible. But I wish if I got paid for drinking beer, I'd be really wealthy.
Nah, honestly, I can't say what I do for work, mate. I can't say.
You'd be good at your job, though.
A fucking oath, mate. I love my work. I put my heart and soul into it.
No, I'm talking about Steve. He'd be good at his job.
Oh, Steve.
Oh.
I heard he's the best fucking plumber in Hawaii, mate.
No,
He'd be a better drinker.
Yeah, but me and Rank, we would be like the perfect team if we got paid for drinking. Me and Rank would just be.
Yeah, you guys would be great at your jobs.
We would own castles in Ireland. We'd be so wealthy that, you know.
Here's my eyes. That's funny. OnlyFans. Apparently, I do OnlyFans. Oh shit. God no. Absolutely fucking not. Fuck.
Hey, even if that is, he just said he's really proud of it and he puts his heart and soul into it. So that's all that matters.
Oh my god. Man, I was saying this thing the other day about these two little people, these midgets that do OnlyFans, because they needed money and they thought, oh fuck it, we'll do it because nobody else does it. So it's just like watching two midgets have sex or something. I'm like, who the fuck are these sick people that pay for that shit?
Dude, this is crazy. There's freaking sick people out there everywhere.
Yeah.
Over here, we gotta call them vertically challenged.
I know, right? Right.
No, vertically challenged or height deprived.
Yeah. You can't use certain words, but it's a free country. But you just can't say this or do that. But it's a free country.
It's the farthest country in the world to be free.
Yeah, exactly.
Expensive as hell.
Or you thought Aussie OnlyFans.com found ya.
$20 for a damn hamburger.
Golly.
Hey, mate.
It's getting out of control.
I haven't. If we do hamburgers or something, we cook them ourselves. We'll make them at home. Like, we haven't had McDonald's in, 6 months, I think? Probably haven't had Macca's in 6 months. I haven't had KFC in probably 15 years.
Yeah.
I don't eat fast food.
Nah.
Yeah, fast food is...
Yeah, we're in the bush, so they don't deliver pizza to where we live. So we haven't had pizza. God knows how long. Can't even... Yeah, we don't do turkey out, mate. Nothing beats a home-cooked meal.
No.
If we're going to make a pizza, we'll make our own, buy a pizza base, and do all our own ingredients and whatnot. So, yeah.
So way to do it.
$20 for a hamburger, $20 on groceries, mate.
Yeah, you remember when you could go out and eat like a real fancy dinner for $20 each?
Hell yeah. Gone are the good times, mate.
I'm living in a fucking van. I went to Costco today and I spent $300 on groceries.
And I'm
living in a van.
Not down by the river though, right?
It's crazy. It's absolutely insane.
$300. What did they get you? Like one lettuce and a jar of pickles?
No, I don't even eat too many vegetables. I eat meat. I'm carnivore.
Fair enough. Get lots of iron into you. We're having a bit of a crisis here at the moment. I saw like the shelves are looking pretty empty when it comes to a lot of vegetable and produce. A lettuce, one iceberg lettuce, which is fucking like 80% fucking water or something.
Yeah.
You're looking at $8 to $10 for a fucking lettuce.
That's a negative food.
Yeah,
takes more calories to chew it up than what you get off of it. It's a negative food.
Yeah.
I heard a pack of smokes over there is like $25.
Yeah, you heard wrong, mate. All right, let's put it this way. All right, pack of cigarettes. Okay, our dollar, what's paying? So for every Australian dollar, we'll get 69 US cents. All right. So, all right, I'm paying for a pack of 40 cigarettes. You can see that there, 40 cigarettes. And they take the labels off them because of labelling laws.
Yeah.
That's bitching. I never seen a pack of smokes like that.
Yeah, they're not allowed to label them anymore. So they put all these warnings on them and shit. That costs $57 Australian. All right.
See, when I was told this about several months ago, it was a pack for a pack of 25, and that's the price I was going off of.
So so my missus just done the conversion. It's $38 US for a pack of 40 cigarettes.
Yeah, so it's went up even another $10.
But they put it up about $1. They put it up $1 about every, maybe every month. They put it up another $1.
But you get 40 cigarettes in one pack?
Yeah. Oh, you can get packs of 20s, packs of 30s and whatnot.
That's crazy. Well, yeah, because there's only 20. Literally, it's 20.
Yeah.
But it was weird because I'm like, dude, that's a big ass box of cigarettes. What the?
Yeah, you can buy packs of 50 but mate, I'm an idiot. I quit smoking for 9 months. And I felt so good. I was like, fuck, this is great, And then the boys, they go like, oh, come have a beer at the pub.
Yep, been there. I quit for 2 years one time.
Right. I went to the bar. I went to the pub. We call it a pub. That went to the bar. And I thought, oh, I'll have one cigarette. I'll be fine. No worries. had one cigarette and I'm back on the bloody things again.
Yep, did the same exact thing.
And it's hard not to smoke when you're drinking.
Oh, mate. Tough gig.
I quit for 3 years. I quit for 3 years once.
Damn, 3 years and you started again?
You went back after 3 years?
Yeah, because no one else in the house wanted to quit smoking.
Oh,
and I was like, I can't handle this stress.
Yeah, because I don't know. I heard though, once you quit, and then you smell cigarette smoke again, you're just like, oh god, that's disgusting, man.
Hey.
I don't know. I've never quit smoking, so I wouldn't know. But that's just what I've heard.
Well, a bloke I work with, he's always like, when I have a cigarette, he's like, stand next to me. Can I stand next to me while you're smoking? I'm like, fuck yeah, all right.
See, that would make sense. That's what makes sense to me. Like if I quit, I'd be like, oh yeah, I love this, But
no, it's mainly because his wife as well made him quit. So if he comes home smelling like smoke and goes, oh, you've been smoking, he's like, no. It was so and so was smoking. So and so was smoking next to me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Yeah, but I've got to quit again, just for the health, not for the price. It's only crack one more time.
No, I do. I need to quit because of the price, man. I remember I said I was gonna quit. Fucking, I don't know, 15 years ago. I was like, if it ever goes over $5 a pack, I'm quitting. And then I'm like, if it ever goes over $6 a pack, I'm quitting. And now it's $10 a pack, and it's like.
I remember saying that when Marlboros was $2 a pack.
Yeah, when I first started smoking, it was $1.25 for a pack of smokes.
When I first started smoking, they was about 89 cents a pack for Marlboro Reds.
Yep, 85 cents. So I can remember.
I used to go to the hockey rink in Detroit down the street where I grew up, and I just had 5 quarters because they don't check ID. I just go and pop my 5 quarters in, pull the knob, pack of cigarettes and fall out. I'd be good to go.
Yeah. I can remember going to the mall when I was probably 10 years old with a note from my father.
Yeah.
He sent me to the mall to go pull the knob on one of them machines and come home with a pack of smokes for him.
Yeah. I had the same thing. That's when I started, when I was a young fella. My dad gave me a note to go buy smokes for him. Went to the corner shop, and they gave me the cigarettes. And then I just kept the note, and I went to all different shops.
Yep.
and just got cigarettes at different shops.
Yeah.
My grandma used to pay me a penny for every cigarette butt to pick up cigarette butts in her yard. So I'd pick up 100 cigarette butts to get $1 for gas for my little go-kart. So I started playing with them cigarettes probably when I was about 6, 7 years old. I'd pick up the cigarette butts and start lighting them and smoking them. Go up underneath the deck.
Even before that, the nicotine was soaking into your bloodstream from picking them up.
Yeah. Well, they all smoked like freight trains, so I was breathing it when I was born.
Last time I seen one of those cigarette vending machines was in Rhode Island around in 06, 07. And at that time in the machine, it was $9 a pack. I was like, golly.
I bought a can of dip, chew, and 1 pack of Marlboros yesterday. It was just a convenience store, gas station. It was $18 for the 2. I'm in Washington State.
What is that dip shit? Is that one you snort in your nostril?
No,
that's snuff.
Put it in your lip.
Yeah, the dip. Is that what they call it? Dip. You gotta take the can and smack it like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't smoke at work, so.
I did that when I was still in high school. I did that dip shit just because you can't smoke in the classroom, so I'd sneak that in. I'd put that.
Oh, you rub it on your gums?
No, you just put like a wad of it in like the corner of your gums, and then you get. But if you swallow it, you get sick. And oh man, yeah, I got sick plenty of times trying to do that.
You need like a spit cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Chewing tobacco.
Yeah, we ain't got that here. We don't have it here. And if they do, I don't know about it. Yeah.
Get to the point you're chewing and smoking at the same damn time.
The only thing I ever knew that you rubbed on your gums was cocaine.
Yeah. Me too, man. That's
not the only place you can rub it.
Dude, let's get this party started, boys.
I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
A bump here or there. Hey, I never liked the way it tasted. I just like the way it smelled, you know.
I didn't inhale.
Fucking hell, funny. Oh no. Cool, this is starting to turn into a fucking meeting.
I always used to love the way it smoked.
I'm on a drink. This is my first time here. I drink and I smoke, tell my story. Oh,
Works
mate.
if you work it. Keep coming back.
Turn it into
Easy does it.
Turning it into a fucking AA meeting here.
One day at a time.
Speaking of, I need to grab another beer.
Oh, he said beer.
Oh, mate.
I almost said that I only have 6 beers left, but what I meant was I only have 6 cold beers left. And I got 48 warm beers I got to put in the fridge to get them cold.
Man, you're going to throw your back out.
Put some in the freezer.
Oh, yeah. No, I got my cooler. You put a 12-pack of beer in a cooler with ice, 10 minutes. It's just ice cold.
Yeah. We call a cooler an esky. Chuck him in the esky.
Esky?
You know that you can...
Cool. Apparently 2 tolls leaving. See you, mate.
See you, bro.
That's
what. See, I missed the...
Renko 1000 just told me. She's watching the chat.
See, my freaking computer's acting up again. Too tall. All right, brother. If you're still there, man, we love you, brother.
Later, Too Tall.
We have a good 4th too. Shit.
You know, you can chill beer faster in a cooler with salt and seawater, or salt and ice water, than you can with just regular ice water.
You can do it like almost
Oh, yeah.
instantly with a fire extinguisher, but I can't remember which kind of fire extinguisher it is. One of those ones that freezes real quick. Fuck. Oh, I can't remember.
Moose Man will put it up here in chat here in a little bit. He knows about that.
Hey, Steve, that garage cleans up nice.
I'm all right.
I like that new piano you got.
I was gonna say who played piano.
You gonna
I'm
step
still
over?
learning how to play it.
You gonna step over there and tickle the ivories?
I think that might be messing up my my laptop's like freezing up right now.
13th
It's all my
step.
fault.
13th step. I only knew 12 steps.
I'm gonna do the 2-step.
Oh, too funny.
Give me 2 steps, give me 2 steps, mister. Give me 2 steps towards the door.
Oh, so July 4th, 2 days. It's July 3rd here now. What's everybody's plans for July 4th?
I don't have any.
No.
Waiting to go back to work.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of pissed. I come all the way up here and then I got to take 4 days off.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that'd suck.
For us, you'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
If I can get the laptop to work. Do I sound better than your guys on though? Because here it's just choppy as shit. Keeps freezing up.
Nah, you're all right, mate. You're coming through fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Good here.
Oh, El Coro's on. G'day, mate.
Coro. Aloha, brother. Hey, Coro's not too far from you, yeah?
Oh, nah, he's in a different state. Yeah, what, 6 to 8 hours north of us, I think. Yeah, he'll ride it there. I was in Bundaberg. Oh,
Stay in your territory.
6 hours. Yeah, something. I don't fucking know. G'day, El Coro. It's me, Renke 2000. You got to do another one of those gem videos, mate. Those were awesome. An hour north of Brisbane. Okay.
Hey, Simone Washington. Aloha, brother.
You remember that?
Shit's fire, boys. Shit's fire, boys.
In the non-gay way.
Got it at Costco.
Oi.
Good beef jerky.
G'day, the Samoan. How you going, mate? Vegas. Oh, God. Fuck. Spent 10 days there. I nearly died. Yeah.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Mate,
except herpes. That shit follows you home.
Actually, mate, I'm not even joking. I was there actually today, July 3rd. I was flying home. I fucked up the dates because I forgot you guys were a day, like there's a day difference. 5 years ago, right? So we booked it, thought, oh yeah, we're going to be there for the July 4th party. and we fucked up the date because we forgot about the time difference. And so they were setting up all the pool parties, all these bikinis, chicks in bikinis fucking everywhere, setting up outdoor bars at all the pools and all the hotels and shit. We found out we had to fly out on July 4th.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. We had to leave.
That sucks.
We left like fucking that morning. We're like, you got to be fucking kidding me. We're like, who fucked up the date? Who fucked up the date? Oh,
I live 400 miles from Vegas. I'm in northern Nevada.
Oh, mate.
I just talked. I said no. I really booked it. I was there on the 4th of July.
Did you fucking set me up, you bitch? Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, he was trying to frame an opinion question.
So how close to the center of Nevada can you get?
Dead
Mate,
center.
Mate, it was a beautiful joint.
You can?
What?
Doesn't the government have a place out there?
That's not in the center of Nevada.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, it's kind of California-Nevada border.
Yeah, we got a helicopter ride over to the Grand Canyon.
It's close to Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a helicopter ride. We thought, oh yeah, it'll be good. Let's go, all the boys. Let's jump in a helicopter and let's fly over to the Grand Canyon. And we got there, and no one fucking told us it was an Indian reservation and there'd be no alcohol. Like, fuck.
That's the word. That's like being in prison.
Get back in the chopper. Get the fuck.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
There's no alcohol here. Get to the chopper.
Oh, mate, we were like, fuck this shit. Let's go back to the shooting range and get drunk and shoot shit. Like, fuck me. What a fucking Grand Canyon film, mate. I've seen it on TV. Who gives a fuck? Oh, man.
That is the worst, though, man. I've been to places when I get there, they're like, oh, no alcohol. And I'm like, all right, it was fun. See you. Like, what do you mean? Like, no bar, no.
Yeah, I'm like, where's the bar?
Yeah.
What, you can't take photos? Oh, no. Look, I understand you can't take photos of the natives because they don't want their soul taken and all that shit. I'm not going to go against somebody's beliefs. That's fair enough. I get it. But fucking let a man drink. Like,
my whole thing is I gave up drugs 11 years ago. At least let me have my beer, man. Come on.
Yeah, right.
It's not like I'm not coming in here smelling what cocaine smells like. I just want a beer. You know?
Oh, fuck it.
After all those years, and you probably still couldn't tell me what it smells like.
No, you know what? That's funny you say that because sometimes I'll be driving and I don't know if any of you guys know what I'm talking about, but you get that smell like if you haven't done it in a long time, and then I'm just like, ooh, I just kind of felt that like I had like the drainage. It's hard to explain, but anyone who's done a lot of it knows what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Hey, for the CIA guy listening, make sure you give this video a like.
Yeah.
It's just like when I go to get my blood drawn at the clinic or something like that. Whenever they stick me with the needle, I'm expecting a rush, and I'm like, damn it. He's like, what? I was like, he's like, you can't watch. And he's like, are you scared of blood? I'm like, I don't know. It's not that. I'm not scared of that one bit. Trust me. I was like, I'm expecting a rush when you.
Wherever you got that from, man, that shit sucks, bro. It's bunk, man.
Can I get my money back? Want a refund?
Yeah, I've got to go get a new beer. I'm passing you off to somebody else for a minute. I'm doing a handoff. Here we go.
Shit, I did that one time. I was high for 2 days.
Hey.
It's rank 1000.
It is. Hello all. I've been
Hello.
in the back. I've been trying to read the chat.
Yeah,
I
you
think I
like
need a
keeping
beer
up.
too.
Right, Simone?
Tell me, let's try again.
Yeah, wrong vein. Either wrong vein or you got the wrong needle. Whatever's in there, it ain't doing it, man.
No.
Same thing though, man. They'd give me pills, be like, "Oh, feel well here,
I'm
take
going
these."
in.
I'd take the pills and be like, "Man,
I'm going in, boys.
oh, okay, Van.
We got a beer, boys.
What's that?
We got a beer.
You got a beer?
Oh, we got to be.
I haven't drank a beer in a couple years.
I haven't drank a beer in a couple hours.
I haven't drank a beer in like 15 seconds.
I don't think it's been that long. Come on.
That just reminded me of the work safe 0 days since zero accident or the accidents.
Right. It's been this many days since shit. Start over.
It's been that
Put the
this
new
many
sign
seconds
up.
since I last took a drink of beer. Oh, start over.
It's like, how many of the numbers do you have? Well, we only got the 0, the 1, and the 2, and that's all we had to buy. Because we never get past 2 days.
That was a long walk.
Where'd you have to go, Van?
I had to take one step down off the bed platform.
Oh man, you're not tired out, are you?
About killed me. I'm exhausted. I might need another beer.
Might be. I don't know if my sarcasm is working, but I know I'm making fun of because that mansion you live in.
Yeah, it's monstrous.
Van's over here with Nancy Pelosi money.
Yeah.
Living in a mansion with a $4,000 refrigerator or 40,000, whatever it was.
Straight pimping.
He had to walk to the West Wing just to get that beer.
Yeah, the blue room. Had to go to the blue room. The Oval Office. That's what I call the Santa hut.
That van is badass though, man. That's the way you got it. That's the first time I actually seen it. Like you're in it, you got a washer and dryer. Who the hell's got a washer and dryer in their van besides Van?
No, see that's where I'm impressed. I'm impressed you've done it yourself. You didn't go just buy a motorhome or some shit like that. That's like when it's more personal. You've done it yourself.
That's a piece of shit.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want a piece of junk.
Yeah,
that's conservatism. No, that's working for what you have. That's work ethic. Van wanted a van, and he fucking made it happen. He did it himself, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was determined to put everything you need in a house, basically, in a mid-sized van. That was my motivation.
I
And
wish
I
you'd
pulled
put
it
up
off.
build because I like the one you did put up of the build. Pretty impressive.
It's got a shower. It's got a shower. It's got a toilet. It's got, water heater, sink, microwave, stove, oven, washer, dryer, refrigerator, freezer. I even have a chest freezer underneath the bed platform.
A toilet? Mate, you're a guy. The world is your urinal. You see a tree, that's where I'm going.
That almost sounds like Scarface. Say hello to my little friend.
Say
Just a
hello
porta
to my
potty.
little friend.
It's just a porta potty.
Oh, yeah. Is your Wi-Fi still cutting out, Van? Because my buddy Samoan Watchman hasn't seen it. You want to give another
What?
tour?
Hasn't
Van
seen
might-
the van?
Yeah, your
Yeah,
picture's
he
still-
just jumped in a
your
little
pi-
bit ago.
Your picture's
Yeah.
frozen for a while, Van.
Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if he. Yeah, it is frozen.
Might have to jump out and come back in.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, your picture's
See,
not frozen.
I'm fine on my end. I can see myself moving, everything.
Nah.
Here
You're
you go.
frozen, mate.
There it goes. Maybe it'll come back now. It's done that a couple times. All
The
right,
only
I'll be back.
difference. Only
How about now?
difference.
Did it unfreeze?
Nope.
Did it unfreeze? No?
No, it's been like that for about 10 minutes.
All right.
I sent you a picture, Steve.
Oh, all right. He's gonna go out and come back up. Oh, all right. The only difference of my van is I'd have the beer keg or the fridge, the Fred keg beer
Yeah.
fridge, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah. All you gotta do is go up there, hit the tap.
It'd be right next to the bed too. I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? My phone won't even come on.
Moose Man, my sister-in-law is 4'11". I can literally go up there and put my arm like this.
There we go.
How about now?
There you
Now
go.
we got you.
Hell yeah! Cheers to you. Beer.
I'll drink that.
Fucking hell. Ooh. Gotta eat
So what were you saying? We need to do another van tour?
Yes,
Yeah,
mate.
for my buddy, the Samoan Watchman. He just came in and he didn't see the first tour, and he politely asked if he could see you.
Yeah, forging. It's pinned at the top of the chat. The link is.
So I'm sitting on the bed, which is a bed platform.
Might want to put him full screen, Steve.
Oh yeah, shoot. There we go.
So here's the bed. There's a bed platform, steps going up. Here's the stove under here.
Holy cow.
Oven. It's got a 3-burner stove. The bed folds up. And then in the back, this lifts up. This is a hatch on a hinge. So this folds down and you can put another bed here. I got another bed at home if the wife comes. And then you got an aisle in between, so you can lift that up and get to the bathroom. So this is a fold-out shower curtain. I built a rack with a kitchen rod, or a shower rod, rather. Here's the controls that operate everything. This is the thermostat.
That's
all the
awesome.
12-volt stuff, 12-volt main switch. This pretty much controls power from the solar. I got 600 watts of solar on the roof. And it will take power from the alternator also to charge the battery bank. And when the battery bank is fully charged and the motor's off, the alternator or the solar will actually send a trickle charge back up to the motor. There's our current voltage. We were watching TV earlier, hanging out. I don't know, been on here probably an hour or two. Still got 12.8 volts.
Yeah.
Our water heater's underneath of this bed platform here, or countertop rather. There's our 120 volts. There's our heater vent, oil-fired furnace. It's diesel, basically. There's our wash machine. Up here's our dryer. Here's our fridge. Smart TV up top. Right here's the passenger seat, driver's seat behind the curtain. This is just a curtain to get up front. And rooftop AC, microwave. Here's the side door, slider, sink. Got a hood range over top. Lots of cabinet space. Just keep snacks and spices and stuff up there. But it's loaded. There's nothing it doesn't have.
That's awesome.
Badass. Oh, wait, Fortune, where'd you go?
Where's the jacuzzi?
On the roof. I'll take you upstairs in a little while.
I'm guessing the maid. I'm guessing the maid's coming tomorrow.
Pool table's down in the basement.
Fortune thoughts you were on, man. I just had to exit for the solo screen. You can come back up. There you go.
We even got a smoke detector.
G'day, mate.
Can you all hear me?
Yep.
There's our lighting. All wood ceilings, tongue and groove.
Yeah, I like that ceiling, man. I want to do that in NinaNina's van.
I got disco lights in here. I don't have them hooked up, but I hung them.
I don't see the stripper pole.
It costs extra.
It retracts.
That's an option.
The party bus.
Got a 10 by 12 awning outside. So you open up the slider door, 10 by 12. I put a cargo rack on the back and put a gang box back there so I can put tools in it, and put a generator on the opposite side so I got backup grid power.
A good tackle.
So it's got, I can plug into grid power, solar power, or I can start it and it'll charge off the alternator also.
Right on.
So it's covered. We don't lose power. Ruin my reputation.
Too tall, Rob. Oh, mate. That's awesome, man.
Carry 40 gallons of fresh water underneath the bed platform, center of the axles.
I was gonna say, what size is the water heater?
20 gallon little boy.
Nice.
So I got 20 gallons of hot water and 40 gallons of fresh water.
Wow.
So there's 60 gallons of water on board.
That's definitely van life.
Living it up.
How long did the total build take you? How long?
2 years.
Whoa. Okay.
But I'm old.
Hey, Rescue. How you going, mate? G'day from Australia. We're in K2000 here.
It took me 6 months to design it. And I threw many plans in the trash before then.
Yeah, okay.
Still had to kind of adjust on the fly.
G'day, Forge. It's working, mate. What you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Aloha, Rescue.
Fuck it up.
Hey, Rescue. Hey,
yeah.
Silver Girl. Tennessee Ridge Runner.
Hey,
Man.
Rodon, what's up, brother?
Let's see.
That's commitment. 2-year build.
Yeah, it's paying for itself now.
Well, did you know you were going to do what you're doing now when you started building it, or it was just?
No, it's the reason I bought the van. I looked for this van for a year. It wasn't easy to find. I was trying to find a good deal, and I didn't want 1,000,000 miles. I didn't want an old FedEx van because that's mainly what these things are used for. So those have just got a bunch of miles, and they just ran the shit out of them. So this one's only got about 150,000 miles on it. And it's a 2006, which is pre-DEF, which is diesel exhaust fluid, the new DEF fluid that all the new ones are required to use.
That they're having trouble finding.
It's just problems with the DEF fluid diesels. They're starting to get it figured out now, but there was a whole lot of years in between. They're just fucked up.
Yeah, and right now you can't even get that DEF fluid. There's a shortage on it.
Yep, exactly. And there's going to be a shortage on ethanol too.
Yeah.
And that's going to shut down gas. So that's why I wanted what I wanted, and it took me a year to find it.
Have you seen the conversions that run on the old cooking oil back behind the restaurants? You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, you can go from restaurant to restaurant.
Yeah. It's just diesel fluid is basically what it is, as long as it's filtered. You just need to filter it very well.
Right.
It'll run right in this thing, I'm sure. This old Mercedes diesel. I mean, nobody builds a better diesel motor than Mercedes. They've been doing it for a long fucking time.
Right. I popped the hood on an 86, 87 Chevy half ton, right? I had a camper shell on it. I knew the old boy. He was a master welder and everything in the union. Popped the hood and I'm like, what is this contraption? It was set up on a 305, small block. It was the hydrogen conversion to where it was hard to explain, but he had the 3 bottles and everything. And I'm like, hydrogen, won't that blow up? He goes, not this way. Yeah. I'm like, this one. And it bled right into the TBI unit. I'm like, holy cow.
Yep, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, he was getting about 17 miles to the gallon with that. I'm like, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I weigh in about 9,000 pounds, and I'm still getting 20 miles to the gallon.
Damn. That's
9,000 pounds.
You can't beat it.
You didn't have to do any suspension adjustments or changes?
I probably will in the future, but I found an open call. This call was setting for 2 weeks. So I needed to get my ass up here and take this call before it was gone.
Yep.
So I'll probably have these rear springs probably bottomed out by the time I get it home, but no big deal. We'll just throw some more springs on it. I'll probably put airbags on it.
My idiot brother back in the day, because he moved out to the country, like up Mount Isa, which is in the middle of nowhere, right up north, in Queensland, different state. He went and bought, we call them what you call like a bull basher, a rhubar, like a massive big bumper bar on the front, and big steel thing, and put it on the front, and didn't think, I need to change the suspension. So when he attached it to his car, the fucking front end just dropped to the ground.
Ball joints and everything gave out.
Like, too much weight.
Seemed like a pretty good idea at the time.
Yeah.
Kind of like one of those cow guards you guys got on those truckers out there in the bush. Yeah, it's great. They're real big and thick from what I've seen them.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it hell. I'm getting calls. Fuck. The boss is fucking saying it's dinner time.
I'm fucking staying.
I'm just saying. All right. She's giving me a few more minutes. Don't worry.
Are you scared?
Oh, mate. I value life, mate. I value life.
You're going to be seeing a cast iron skillet go flying by. I told you it was dinner time.
Don't believe anything he says. I've got shit I've got to do, so I'm going.
Mate, when I met her, I walked into this bar. I walked into a bar, fucking all in my motorcycle gear and all my bullshit. And I fucking walked in and I saw her and I went, oh, hello. And I walked over and I said, oh, can I buy you a glass of wine? Can I get you a glass of wine? And she goes, oh, do you mind if I have a beer? And I went, fuck you, I'm marrying you. Yeah, and then so I bought her a beer. I was like, oh my God, a chick that drinks beer. I'm like, oh, I've scored here. And then she goes, do you want to have a game of pool? And I went, oh, this is just getting better by the minute. Oh, mate.
I love her.
Hey, Anna, how you going? Yeah, and that's where it all started. And yeah, it's going to be the end of it too. Yeah.
As soon as that iron skillet gets out.
Yeah.
That be the end of it right now. Steve's going to have it on the show.
Hey, Steve, you got someone backstage.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I am so sorry, Rescue. See, I told you it's hard to get used to this shit. I'm trying to pay attention to you guys and this.
I seen the message.
Rescue. Aloha, brother.
What's going on, man?
G'day, Rescue. How you going, mate?
G'day, mate.
He's behind the curtain.
Jeez, you sounded so authentically Australian then.
Hey, I've been talking to him long enough. I used to have a good friend that we used to do environmental work, and he went over there. Matter of fact, this was like, I don't know, 25 years ago, 30 years ago. It cracked me up because we used to ride together. Well, he got that job over there, so he went over, he loaded up. Dude, when he unloaded his bike, he goes, oh, no, bullshit, dude. It would have been easier for me to just buy one over here because of the shipping. They taxed him when you go over there and take your shit over there. All of a sudden, your shit became a whole lot more valuable than you thought it was.
Mm.
Yeah, they taxed him up good, but he had a blast. We actually have another friend. Shit, dude, it was actually funny. She only lived probably 4 miles from us, and she lives over in Melbourne now. She loves it. I love the country.
Right. Yeah, we're pretty laid back here. You know, like we still got our bullshit. You know, every country's got their issues. Like, I don't like. There's a lot of bullshit going around. Like, all the like. A lot of the American people reporting, that we were in concentration camps and locked down and all this shit. It was fucking bullshit. It's a load of shit. We still went shopping every day. We still went, they shut down a lot of clubs and pubs, but you could still, what they found was the biggest problem was more people were drinking, buying drinks and then drinking at home. So everybody was just getting wasted. Everybody was just getting wasted at home instead of going to bars. So, it's fucking dumb. Like all the supermarkets were still open because everybody still had to eat. The only people that were getting locked up when the quarantine started was return travelers. When you came back from another country, they stuck you in a hotel for 2 weeks and you had to do a couple of tests. And if you came back clean, you didn't have COVID, they were all right, fuck off, go home. And that was it. And then also the Olympics. When people came back from the Winter Olympics, I believe it was, they put a few athletes in camps and whatnot, which weren't concentration camps. They just had to quarantine there for a couple of weeks to make sure that they didn't test positive for COVID, and they were allowed to go home. Every news station blew it up and reported everybody's concentration camps and all this bullshit, which is just total lie. It's a fallacy. It never happened.
Well, they take little areas and then they try to highlight that. That's what they did here. Hell, it was after we got talking up here and it was like, yeah, that's not how it is down here. And that was right here in the U.S., but one state was different than another. People would have a different, but see, it's the news feed. They can direct that. They can show certain areas, whatever they want to show.
Yeah, and apparently that's everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they try to make it sound like, look, it's all going down. It's like, I don't know. It just looks like a 2-block radius right there. But no, it's all of it. It's like,
Well, oh,
see,
El Coro saying on, hey,
see,
here he is.
we heard about a woman getting
Finally here.
arrested over there in Australia after she was sharing some truth over on the internet, and they said that just because of that they come in and arrested her. I'm like,
probably
getting that serious?
yeah, it was some Facebook post and had to do with a rally or something, and all of a sudden knock on her door and.
Well, it was pretty bad in like each state was different. Obviously, Victoria was pretty bad. You were only allowed to travel within a 5-kilometre radius of your house, and it was only shopping for essentials. You could only go to supermarkets, and like all restaurants and things were closed. Cafes were closed. Supermarkets were open. The bottle shops were open, so everybody kept on drinking. But you could only go within 5 kilometres of your house. If you went outside that 5-kilometre radius from your home, you were breaking the law, apparently. So
breaking the law.
Right.
What was that? I just missed that pop-up. We all go down like wimps. I don't think so.
No, Ridge Runner. He said, I've known enough Aussies to understand that y'all would not go down like wimps. Y'all were going to fight.
Yeah, oh, fucking no way, mate. Oh, man. Mate, they tried. It was so funny. They had a Black Lives Matter march over here in Melbourne too. And the police didn't shut that down. That was during COVID. The police just let it go. They were like, no, we're not going to make any arrests or nothing, right? But then when we had an anti-COVID lockdown march, the police fucking started arresting everybody, shooting tear gas. It's like, why didn't you arrest anybody getting in a group at a Black Lives? Like, oh, fucking, it's just so contradictory.
Yeah, I've seen some of that footage where they shooting tear gas into the crowds and stuff, and I'm like, is this for real?
Yeah. Fucking funny. We're going to go down conspiracy road like your last chat out last night. No one say anything about flat Earth, please, because I'm fucking out of here. Oh, mate.
It's not flat. There's a whole lot of mountains.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Especially towards the East Coast, too.
I just stubbed my toe the other day, man, so definitely not flat.
Oh, too funny.
That shit's interesting to me, though, man. That is funny, really funny, because people are so passionate about it.
Let's not go down this rabbit hole. Fucking anybody. Let's talk about.
Hey, Rink, how's this Australian impression? Good day, mate. You, throw another shrimp on the bobby, little ankle biter.
Ankle biter.
It needs a bit of work, but yeah, you got it.
Wait, would that be not bad for a Yankee?
It's not bad.
Everybody wants to call me a Yankee. What the?
Mate, I'll tell you what. The chicks over here, they love the American accent. The girls over here, they fucking dig it, man. Like, all you got to do is just go up and talk to them.
We don't have an accent. You guys do.
Yeah. All right. Oh, mate. Yeah, fucking hell.
That's
funny.
what I said to a couple of New Yorkers one time. I was like, I don't have an accent. You all have an accent.
Yeah. No, when I moved here,
sounds fine to me.
You guys talk, your accent's weird, and they're like, you have an accent. I'm like, no, I don't.
Renko 1000 wants to
I
butt
was
in.
going to say, that's why he's lucky that all you guys are actually on chat, not actually here, because, you know, you never know. I might actually go home. No.
What? Yeah, it's like, fuck, you're all on the other side of the world. Fuck.
It's like, and the look on their face was like, wait, what?
I didn't know what the fuck she was going to say.
Beer. She should have said beer.
Oh, are you drinking Foster's?
No Australians drink Fosters, man. That's a myth.
Fosters ain't even from there.
Dude,
What?
they get so pissed off about
Tooheys?
Fosters, dude.
Yeah.
No one
It's
drinks
like no,
Fosters.
no
Man, I would
Mexicans
love
drink
to try that,
Corona.
dude.
No, it's a total fucking myth, and it should be illegal. The fact that they put
Yep.
they put a kangaroo on the fucking side of the can. When I went over to the States the last time and I saw it, I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. And they still put a kangaroo on the side of the fucking can. China bought fucking Fosters back in the 80s.
Well, but
Like,
we got the Outback. The Outback is our Australian restaurant, and they said that's Australian beer. It's authentic Australian shit, isn't it?
Go tell them. Tell them
That's what the commercial says too.
That's
Australian for beer.
It's any consolation, dude. I live in Texas, and people think Taco Bell is Mexican food. So.
Right.
They think that in the Midwest too. I'm like, that's not Mexican food. Trust me.
That's horse meat.
Is Pizza Hut Italian?
I guess unless you put pineapple on it. Dude,
I thought that was Olive Garden.
Ricardo, one of my buddies from down under, he lives over there, and but his family, because he's got Sicilian ties too, so his family. He sent me some videos, dude. You want to talk about some people get pissed off? There was a little pizza shop over there, a pizzeria that decided to do a little jinxing and stuff, and so they would put slices of pineapple on their pizza when they delivered it. Son, people don't take jokes very well over there when it comes to that pizza shit, dude. They'd open that box, they'd go off. You'd have thought that they like shit on their pizza or something. They were so pissed off. He was like, holy crap. He started cracking up. He goes, yeah, I figured I'd show you this.
Mate, there's some pizza shops here, like gourmet ones. You got to try Vegemite pizza. Vegemite, yeah. A real thin spread of Vegemite on there with some cheese. Yeah, Vegemite pizza. And if you haven't tasted Vegemite, you don't know what you're missing out on.
Some things are better left unknown.
There's
Beautiful.
two guys. There's two guys in the YouTube world that okay, so they order these snacks from different countries, and one of them was from Australia. They was tasting the Vegemite. This one dude had already tasted it. He goes, "Go ahead, be my guest." He goes, "I've already tasted it before." He goes, "Oh, I don't even know if I could ever like this."
See, because people are eating it wrong. All you need is like a real thin spread on a bit of toast with butter, just real lightly spread. Like you don't cake it on like peanut butter or anything like that. Just a nice thin spread. That's it.
What is it?
You don't load it up.
So what's it? What is it? What's Vegemite?
It's like a yeast. Yeah, it's like real salty. Like yeah.
Sounds like a big waste of yeast. Should use that in the beer.
It's a spread.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a spread, but there's heaps of different recipes you can do with it. Like, yeah, you can marinate steaks in it. You can marinate stuff in it. You can you just got to look up all the different recipes for it. But it is an acquired taste, so it's very classy to Australians. Very classy. You know, you just got to know how to eat it properly. Right.
Did Steve pass out?
Right.
He's probably gone to the head.
Oh, well, Coro said that the Vegemite is made from brewer's yeast out of the vats.
Well, there you go. He'll know for sure. Mate, I love this stuff. Oh, love it. What? Oh, I sent a jar to one of my mates overseas, and he's like, "Fucking nope, nope, can't do it."
Nope, didn't pass out. I just had to step away for a sec, guys. Still listening though.
Anything more than 2 shakes is a wink.
Oh, there he is. He's awake,
right?
No, I did. I had to use the bathroom real quick, and I had to grab a cigar.
What kind of cigar? What brand of cigar?
You know what? I got 3 of them, and I'm not sure which one is which.
Fucking right.
I've been trying to find like the right one that I like, so I could just order a box of them, but not really having good luck with that. So
Yeah, all right. I had this old bloke tell me the other day. I was smoking next to him, and he said, he goes, you know, you should stop smoking. He goes, that's going to end your life real quick. I went, what? I said, my granddad lived to 85. And he goes, I bet that's because he didn't smoke. And I said, no, it's because he knew how to shut his fucking mouth and mind his own business. Fucking hell.
I'll smoke to that.
That's right.
I'm going to quit again. I just don't know when. I
When the pack's empty.
I got these nicotine fucking tablets.
Nicorettes.
Nicorettes, yeah. So they worked for me last time, so I'm going to give them a run again. Because it's just...
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So the way that came out was, so they worked last time, but if you're repeating it, then did they really work?
No, you missed the story before, mate. What happened was I quit for 9 months, and then I went to the bar or the pub. I went to the pub with the boys, and I was having a few beers, and guys were smoking around me, my mates and that. And I thought, one cigarette will be okay. And then next thing you know, fucking I went and bought a packet, and I'm back smoking again. So I was like, fuck. I threw 9 months of work down the drain. Like,
so it's not a smoking problem; it's a drinking problem.
Hey. Now, Van, I don't have a problem with me drinking. It seems everybody around me seems to have a problem with me drinking. Not me.
the only problem I have with drinking is when I run out of beer.
Yeah, I don't have a drinking problem. As long as I got a drink, there's no problems.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, would you be so kind?
Exactly.
Oh, mate. It makes the bad man stop. All my troubles go away.
Until there's not another one. And then the problem begins.
True story, mate. So when are you coming out of your rescue? When are you coming over to Oz?
Shoot, I wish I could get over there.
I'm not taking that fucking shot. Otherwise, I'd go back stateside with the missus.
Nah, I ain't taking no experimental shit. Hell, I didn't even take the ones that worked before because that wasn't my forte. It's like you're not allowed to decide shit no more.
No.
I'm like, dude, 6 decades. I'm sorry. It was no big deal. You either took one, you didn't take one. Nobody freaked out and panicked. All of a sudden it's like, nope.
Yeah.
It's either all or nothing. And it's like, no.
I reckon we should all go get in those marches, my body, my choice. And we're like, no, we're not here about the abortions. We're here about the vaccine. Fuck your abortion.
Right. You seen those videos where they ask them, like, oh, my body, my choice? They're like, yeah. And they're like, so how do you feel about the vaccine? Like, well, okay, well, that's different. No, it's not.
Different. Fucking hell. Fucking delusional fuckwits, mate. Some people, I swear. We were dead set. We had we were supposed to go to a friend's wedding over in Florida. We were booked to go. Had everything booked to go over to Florida and everything. Fuck, good times. Get a cruise going down to where in fucking Mexico was it? Fuck, I can't remember. And then the fucking COVID shit happened and they shut down the flights. We're like, fuck you. You serious? And then they said we could only go if you get vaccinated. And I'm like, nah, fucking cancel that shit. Sorry about your wedding. We'll send you a gift. Fucking, nah. No fucking way, mate. And I mean, what's this sudden adult death syndrome? There's been a lot of that shit going too. Like people just fucking dying in their sleep from taking the vaccine.
Well, I just did the whole, me.
Did you like that game of me?
Firefighting shit. I don't know.
Monty?
That was
What?
Monty.
What happened, man? What happened?
Just calm down. Just calm down.
See what happened was.
Okay, calm down. You
See
watch that
what
TV?
had happened was.
Yeah.
Calm down. Just calm down.
David was cracking me up. Just calm down. Everybody just calm
Calm
down.
down.
Everybody just calm down.
We're calm, man. We're fucking calm, all right?
Nothing wrong with me.
I typed in chat.
I don't fucking cuss, and I'm not fucking excited, so just shut the fuck up already.
I typed in chat. I was like, if I get any calmer, I'm going to have a refund on my value.
Soma heaven.
Oh my god.
I used to love Somas.
You used to
Shit,
love
dude.
what? You used to
Somas.
love what?
Soma.
What the fuck's that?
Pain pill.
A pain pill?
Yeah. Pain pills.
I know what you're saying.
Somas, Valiums, Oxycontins, pills.
Yeah.
Narcotics.
I call it something different. It's shit, I can't remember now. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Roxy.
No, that's how I used. When they first did this titanium plate in my neck and they gave me those oxys, they gave me this whole lecture about, oh my God, don't tell anybody that you have any of this. Be sure and keep this because they'll break in your house. I'm like, ain't nobody fixing to break in my house. And they were like, yo, you needed to keep this real consistent. Now, look, if you start feeling any weird, and it's like, whatever. I ended up only take like 5 of them anyway. Shit used to just knock you out, dude. You'd take them and I'd go. And then it's like an hour later, wake up and it's like, oh shit, hell, I feel worse than when I took them. So I just started taking all that shit. I'm an herbal kind of guy.
That's the weird thing about like pills because it has different effects on different people. Like I used to know a guy that took Xanax, and he's like, "Oh, you gotta try Xanax." He's like, "Dude, I get so energetic and this and that," and I think it called like a bar or something. So I took like the highest I slept for like 2.5 days. Well, not literally, but like 16 hours, I think it was. But then with the Oxy, that shit really did give me energy. Like I take that and drink 3 beers, and you could walk up to me and be like, we just violently murdered your entire family and they suffered really bad. And I'd be like, all right, cool, man. But I'd be happy at the same time. But that shit, yeah, that's what I've been clean from for 11 years. That shit fucked me up.
Yeah.
I've got 9 pins and a plate as well, all through my shoulder, right, through my clavicle. And they gave me oxys, right? And, man, I was itching like a junkie, I was fucking, I felt like a fucking heroin addict. And I was like, I don't want to do this shit anymore. I thought I'd rather deal with the fucking pain of it. So I started selling them to people. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
All right. Any police officers out there, don't worry, it happened fucking 12 years ago. Yeah, I thought, fuck, I'm getting rid of this junk, man. I didn't want to feel like a fucking junkie. I just went, fucking no. So I just dealt with the pain.
I used to do the pills, and I that was the younger years running crazy as shit. But man, nowadays I don't like anything I ain't in control of.
Yeah,
if I ain't in control of it, then I don't like it.
It's all up top.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I've actually got something. If you guys want to Google it, you can look it up. It's called G6PD deficiency, which it's not contagious. It's just what it is. It's like a blood deficiency. So I'm allergic to a shitload of painkillers and also vitamin K. So I've got to wear like a medical bracelet. So if I get knocked unconscious and a fucking medic tries to administer painkillers or something, they could actually be killing me and doing the wrong job, giving me the wrong painkiller. And even something as simple like if you go to a health food shop, they got those health food drink bars and shit like that, Boost Juice shit, and they sell like little shots of wheatgrass. You know, those little shots of wheatgrass. I didn't realise that was pure vitamin K. And one of my mates goes, "Oh, I'll try this," and I went, "Oh yeah, I'll give it a shot." Had a shot of it. I didn't realise it was pure vitamin K, which my body's not supposed to take. My liver's shut down, my kidneys shut down. Had to go on had to go on dialysis and fucking everything, man, because it was an overdose of vitamin K. So,
dang.
When I have a toothache or in any other pain, or mate, I've cut off the end of my fucking toe accidentally before. I just go to the alcohol.
Just thin the blood out a little.
Just have a few beers. Have a few beers. It'll be fucking right. Don't worry about it.
If you don't think about it, it won't hurt so bad.
Yeah, that's it.
Forget about it.
Yeah. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Oh, right. That's what I say. The minute you get the visual, it always hurts more. It's like, don't even bother looking at it. Just move on.
Exactly, Rescue. G'day, D-Dog. How you going, mate?
Hey,
G'day,
what
Sturt.
happened?
How are you?
So I just jumped up real quick to talk to Rescue for a second.
What the hell did I
Did
do?
you hear about the new stuff happening with Social Security and disability that's going to put people on those assistances on the street?
No.
There's a video, and since you have that type of assistance, you may want to follow that guy too. He's pretty solid on his info.
Well, yeah, because it would definitely shift some shit around here, and definitely Rescue will become a different person, I can tell you. So Rescue probably wouldn't be doing live streams because...
Well, live streams out of a box won't be as cool.
It's my house. It's my shit. And yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So, but oh yeah.
I figure a little heads up won't hurt.
I've been wondering, see, because I mean, you sit there and you watch them poking everything else, and it's like, well, that's funny because that seems like an ace in the hole just laying there, and you haven't even mentioned the SSI disability people. That little card's been sitting over there.
Can you go into more detail about this? I'm actually interested to hear. What's the go?
The video that I dropped actually gets into it a lot better than I can.
Okay.
In private chat.
All right. So how do I play that though on here? Do I just click on it and it'll play, or I'm not sure.
If you click it, then when you go to share screen, you should be able to share that tab that you have open that has that video.
Right.
So
yeah,
click
it's
the video
an 18-minute
first.
video. I'm gonna jump off here, boys. It's 2 a.m. here. I'm down to 5% on my phone.
All right.
So,
well, thank you for that heads
all right,
up
Van.
on that, D-Dog.
We'll catch you guys on the flip side. Stay
Hey,
cool.
Man.
Take care.
God bless.
Right on, man.
Appreciate you,
Much
man.
love, brother.
Bro. Hey.
Oh shit! Now my shit's all
So we got the bearded crew and Monty.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, Monty, have you got pubes yet?
I'm
or
getting
what,
there,
mate?
Silver Girl.
What's that, Rank?
Have you got pubes yet? Sorry, mate. I had to say it. The joke was there. Come on, buddy.
It's all good.
So what is it like? Say what? Veteran housing getting evicted. What's the story?
Like in a roundabout way, D-Dog, is it that they're...
Roundabout at the beginning of his presentation, it has to do with the U.S. currencies used for international trade and everything else, and that China could take the trillions of dollars that they have in reserve and basically hand it to their people, and that'll crash the American economy.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. Who we?
Well, hell, if Russia and China go to the gold standard, that'll crush the world's economy.
Mm. Yeah, we're not looking good anywhere in the world at the moment. Not good. Yeah, what's pissing me off is that your government's giving so much to the Ukraine. Like, don't take nothing personal. Shit, where'd Steve go?
Well, it's not personal. Our government's fucking over the world.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, like, how much of your taxpaying, your hard-earned taxpayers' dollars is going to the Ukraine? Like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, but that's not even all. Hell, they've been pissing it off all over. Hell, we sent money over to Palestine so they can figure out what gender they are.
But,
so I mean,
okay,
the Ukraine thing is just a funnel through. That was intentional. That they put that in play, and that's what's wrong over there. That's why they're intentionally funding that money.
Okay, the tax money that our government collects every single year is not enough to even pay the interest on the loans we have. So what they're doing is they're dipping into the Social Security, using that as their private little bank, and they're doing international trading, using that as a security, and then handing that money so we're more in debt.
Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Don't worry, after you learn more truth, it gets worse.
Oh man, I'd right into it. Like I research it a lot, like because, like I said earlier, like what happens over in the States and what you guys do affects everything that happens over here. It goes downhill, so it affects other countries. So you're supposed to be the world power, so they say it affects us as well. Like fucked up.
What happened to that burger?
Yeah, not good.
You want me to cook that burger?
So, K-Man, you're in UK?
I'm in Australia, mate.
Australia?
I'm about an hour north. Oh, I'm Ren K2000. I just haven't changed my name. I don't know why it's fucking there, but fucking Ren K2000. I've seen you on here before, mate.
Yeah, I've been known to get around a little.
Just a little.
I get a chuckle out of Rescue and Monty on that one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no,
I've decided I'm going to start taking out stock on Pop-Tarts because it looks like it's harder to find Pop-Tarts because everyone's eating them again.
Really? Pop-Tarts? That's a new thing?
Yeah.
Brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts are the best.
I tell you what,
Strawberry
Virgin Pop-Tarts and purple crayons for D-Dog. That's all. That's all you got to do is keep him happy and give him a box of pins every week. I mean,
I don't think we even got Pop-Tarts here. I don't know.
What? Say it ain't so.
There you go.
I was just told apparently we do, but I don't know where you'd fucking buy them.
Put it on there.
You know, I've even thought, because I'm the mad entrepreneur, maybe if El Coro is still there and he's listening, because I can't see the chat, I don't know if El Coro is still here and he's listening.
That's still trying to do when I try to do it.
We should open a shop if we just sell like all American food, American sweet shit buy here in Australia.
Still freezing up right now.
Be an importer.
Yeah, and then just copyright the shit and then say distribute that product.
Share it with you. You want to share it with you?
No, well,
I even dug out my 4th of July hat for tomorrow.
Fuck yeah. I saw that hat, mate. I meant to say nice hat.
Oh, yeah, this is my good one. My son got me that one for Christmas.
Oh, he cares. I tried looking for your page too, Rescue. I couldn't find it.
You got to actually type in Rescue and then Sandlots. That's the only way you'll find it.
Rescue and
Sandlots.
Sandlot. Sandlot.
Okay. All right. I'll check that out.
Yeah, way
Kuro?
back when YouTube first took off, they wouldn't let me use the word name rescue, like RESCUE. So I had to do REZQ. And so actually my channel name, I think, is actually in YouTube is called The Rescue.
Okay.
And it was because way back then support shit, and then they were like rescue, and no, you couldn't do that particular word. Now nobody cares because they realized how stupid that thinking was back then, so they don't worry about it. But
Fuck, they're still stupid now, mate.
it was like the word support. They had intentionally, way back when, intentionally blocked the word support, so you couldn't do any kind of username or anything for support because that was supposed to be targeted for the support people. And now nobody gives a shit. So now you can.
You ready? I'm gonna get this video demonetized in one sentence. I'm gonna use bomb and revenge in one sentence.
I see where Koro is saying that their government's starting to blame Putin now.
Our government has started to blame Putin now.
Have any of you seen the recent Fox? Well, it was yesterday, I think it was Fox News clip of Jesse Waters. It was talking about it's talking about old Potato Head. He's talking about the recording, right, between him and his son. He's talking about that, and he's talking about how Hunter was paid $100,000, but he spent it on hookers, and I'm like, $100,000 on hookers?
Okay, what?
And the lady that was talking about how Trump reached up there and grabbed the steering wheel of the beast. I'm like,
oh, I know. That's the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard.
That's the one thing I hope comes out of all this is people wake up a little bit to just pay attention. Just pay a little bit of attention. Because it's like all the shit that they're doing, dude. They literally will walk out in broad daylight and tell you it's the middle of the night and do it with a straight face and then walk in and everybody around them's going, yeah, yep. It's like, so this ought to really be cluing everybody in that, okay, everything they say is full of shit.
Yep.
You're on the money. The United Spot dropped two or three good videos today, and I was laughing on every one of them.
Man, but the funny thing is they're dead on with the way the politics is. People say, where'd you get your big intel drop? I go, United Spot.
Awaken with JP.
Oh, that guy's great, man. Even NinaNina's like, what's that guy's name again? I love that guy.
So the chick, is it Hutchison?
Awaken
the one
with JP.
that gave that testimony of Trump. I think that's her name. So he does a betrayal, whatever of her. So he's standing there in a bra. Portrayal, whatever. You know. Anyways, not near as sophisticated as some Texans.
Yeehaw, mofo.
So JP's standing there in a bra and everything. He's acting like her, talking, and everything. I'm like, golly, crazy.
Yeah, I like that blue wig he wore.
Yeah.
Hey, Rescue, you're in Texas, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know a guy there that I fucking hate. You reckon if I gave you his address, you could go sort him out for me?
Well, unless his name's Rescue, I guess.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
He's a dirty. I don't want to go into too much detail. He's a dirty Australian fucker who skipped out on his wife and married an American girl so he could renounce his Australian citizenship to dodge fucking child support. And I'm like, you fucking can't.
Oh, yeah. That just sounds like a piece of shit.
Yeah, that is pretty low life.
Mate.
Yeah.
Dude, the minute a court has to tell you your God-given responsibilities for that human life that you helped bring into this world, then you've already dropped halfway down the ladder right out the gate. And then when you're going to throw the towel in on that, you're part of the scum on the shoe. That's all.
Yeah. Nah, he's a piece of shit. Fuck.
Can't believe people do that shit. I just say, yeah. Well,
Yeah, I put that piece of crap right up there with nut sweat.
So do you know like which part of Texas?
Houston. He's in Houston.
Oh, no shit. Really?
Oh, well, he fits right
Yeah.
in.
Oh,
Mate,
okay.
I'm not going any further than this.
Well, here's my PayPal. We can work out the details later.
That's only about an hour and 45 down the road.
For the CIA guy listening, make sure you give a like down below.
Right.
Like, comment.
Yeah, you're an Aussie talking about shit in Texas, so you got CIA and FBI on you now.
Oh, mate, did you
He's
see
got
that
the five eyes.
Did you see that guy in New Zealand? It happened a couple of years ago. What's his fucking name over in New Zealand? And I can't remember. He was Swedish or something. And what he did, he encrypted the internet traveling. Like, so you could send currency like overseas from bank account to bank account. Nobody could see it. No one could see anything. And they went, no, you're not allowed to do this. And the FBI raided his fucking house and everything in New Zealand. Like, fucking helicopters, everything, locked him up because all these Russian mafia and Ukrainian mafia and everything were using his website to transfer funds and everything, and they couldn't see it. And they didn't like not being able to see where all the money was going. Fuck, what was the name of it? You've seen it. Somebody fucking out there knows.
Somebody.
The CIA guy listening.
Yeah, he knows. Come on, help us out.
Hey, you little FBI fuck. What was the name of that plane? Go ahead and type it in chat.
No, he's famous.
He's
fucking fun. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Silver Girl. Yeah, she
yeah,
put a link up. See, like if you look at that link when she puts it up, see how they got me with a capital T and it's the rescue RUZQ.
Oh shit, I can't see it.
But Hoot Owl, I tried to play that video, but it basically that's why I dropped out because it basically like shut the laptop down. So I tried to play it, but I can't. If anyone else wants to like put it up and I can try to play it through, I don't know how that works, but
which one? The one that D-Dog put up there?
Yep.
All right.
Can you leave the link in the? Can you leave the link in the description, possibly, so I can look at it after?
Look back there in the back, Steve.
I can share it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, hello. All right.
Going through something that I truly fear as an individual. It's something that I've talked about a few times before, but now they're producing articles in legacy news stations specifically about this issue. And when I made the title for this, I was thinking, what realistically is the outcome of this particular situation? How is this going to change things for the disabled and the retired? Now, a couple of details. I've talked about horrible things that could happen in 2023. This, in my opinion, is the most likely to occur. This, in my opinion, is probably the worst thing that could happen. This pertains to essentially China building a yuan currency reserve to compete with the dollar, and so they say to prop up other economies facing volatility. But the underlying notion is that they're getting rid of the US dollar as the international trade currency. And we rely on China buying a lot of US tender to go ahead and trade with other nations. That's how it works. All these other nations out, they buy US dollars and then they trade with each other using US dollars. They trusted us as the country to use the tender with because we stayed on the gold standard until basically Nixon moved us off it. And at that point, realistically, everybody was accustomed to using the US dollar, so we stayed with it. The entire world stayed with it. The problem is this: we became hyper reliant on essentially all of these other countries buying and using our tender. And when our tender goes ahead, our dollars, our US dollars, when it goes ahead and is no longer needed, what places like China will do is their massive amount of US currency, they'll go ahead and basically take it and they'll go ahead and sell it off to their people at a reduced rate. And when they do that and sell it off to the people at a reduced rate, that's worse than printing money because printing machines can't keep up with basically millions upon millions, potentially billions of dollars, potentially trillions of dollars worldwide being given to essentially the inhabitants of that country at a reduced rate. So what it's going to cause is inflation at a massive, horrific level. Now, why do I know about this? And we don't hear all these other channels really talking about it in the disability field. When I was studying for my MBA way back in the day, it was kind of the early. I remember Obama had just gotten in, and the bottom line was that we were studying essentially economics and what was how it all worked on an international level. And the main thing that everybody feared, which is about to happen, is basically when the U.S. loses its U.S. dollar, I guess you could call it supremacy or utilitarianism, utility in the world. But the bottom line is we're about to lose it. Let me read this real quick. It's from Insider. China's building a yuan currency reserved to compete with the U.S. dollar. Okay, let's go through this real quick so you understand the basics of it. Then I'll kind of give you a little bit more detail on it. The People's Bank of China is building a yuan reserve with I didn't pronounce a yuan reserve with 5 other nations in collaboration with the Bank for International Settlements. China is teaming up with Indonesia, Malaysia, Hong Kong, Singapore, and Chile, with each contributing 15 billion yuan, about 2.2 billion, to the renminbi liquidity arrangement, China's central bank said in a statement Saturday. So what they're doing is they're basically setting up these other nations to go ahead and use the Chinese-based tender instead of the U.S.-based tender. And what they're doing is they're making these other nations basically buy their money, buy China's money to trade as the international commodity among Asian nations. Now remember, they're just saying in this article that, hey, Indonesia, Malaysia, Hong Kong, Singapore, and Chile are like, the people that are doing this. There's already talks about the Middle East signing on, Russia signing on, because remember, Russia and the NATO nations, not so good. Russia's having a liquidity problem right now where they can't use essentially their own rubles to go ahead and pay things off. So as a result of that, they have to use whatever reserve money of U.S. tender and other tenders to pay off, essentially debt. All right, let's read through this real quick. So essentially what we've got here is when in need, quoting from the article, of liquidity, participating central banks would not only be able to draw down on their contributions, but would also gain access to additional funding through a collateralized liquidity window, the bank said. According to the report, the funds will be stored with the bank for international settlements. Russia and China have been attempting to develop a new reserve currency with other BRICS countries, BRICS countries, Russian President Vladimir Putin said last week. The basket of currencies would present a U.S.-dominated international monetary fund alternative and include contributions from Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. So just to frame this thing for you guys, like everywhere else in the world, they're figuring out a way to make the United States currency die, literally die. And here's how it works. As much money as the U.S. has in U.S. tender that circulates through us, the people, that's a really itty-bitty small amount compared to what all these other nations had to buy in U.S. tender to trade between each other. So what a lot of people don't realize is that when these other nations buy U.S. dollars, right? So China buys U.S. dollars, Mexico buys U.S. dollars, and then they trade goods at cost, right? That's how it works. They would all buy U.S. dollars, they trade goods at cost. What they don't realize is that China and Mexico would have to buy a heck of a lot of U.S. tender to buy each other's international products. The problem is that now our U.S. tender, while they're saying it's an alternative that they're creating with the yuan going forward, our U.S. tender is going to slowly just slip out of the use of international monetary policy. And when that happens, we're basically, as the U.S., going to only remain using it with our NATO brethren. That's what it comes down to. Whereas Russia, Africa, Middle East, all the Asians of China and around China and things like that, or rather around China, will go ahead and start using this tender that is suggested by China, and it will destroy de facto the U.S. economy. Now, I'll read through a little bit more, then I'll tell you why that's important for retired. The matter of creating the international reserve currency based on the basket of currencies of our countries is under review, Putin told the BRICS Business Forum on Wednesday, according to a TASS report. We are ready to openly work with all fair partners. They're super open now. They were really open before, but now they're super open because we basically cut them out of use of the U.S. dollar on the international exchange for most of their monetary needs. Meanwhile, China's foreign exchange reserves, the world's largest, grew last month for the first time in 2022, state data showed. The nation's reserves rose by 80.6 billion to reach 3.13 trillion. That's important. Remember those numbers. The nation's reserves rose, this is for China, and their foreign exchange reserves, by 80.6 billion to reach 3.13 trillion. Remember, we owe China a ton of money too, like a ton of money. So China financially is doing okay. They're doing okay. Population-wise, there's issues, but they're doing okay otherwise. And of course, their ethics and morals are terrible. but you know that. At the same time, the US dollar has hit a 20-year high in recent weeks. In March, reports emerged of a Saudi oil deal priced in yuan. An economist told Insider that a deal done without dollars could signal unease in relying too heavily on the US currency, which is them saying the US currency is totally effed. Because if the oil from the Middle East is not traded with that currency, we've got a big problem. Now, a lot of you guys remember that whole, Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan war. Got a lot of great oil deals out of it. This is like the opposite of that. Instead of us getting a sweetheart deal on oil going forward, we're going to get the bad deal on oil. While any deal would be symbolic, the Chinese are not alone in the search for a non-dollar reserve currency. Okay, so Alexander Tomic previously told Insider, other countries' need for dollars exposes them to the U.S. financial sector and consequently gives the U.S. political leverage, which it always has. It always has. We've always had a political financial advantage over other countries as a result of our US dollar being used internationally, all across the world. You want to trade international, you got to tap into that banking system, but not anymore. And that's the problem. Now, how does this hurt the disabled? How does this hurt the retired? The disabled and retired are on what's called a fixed income, which is basically they get the same amount each month. Now, a lot of retired are running into a situation where the dollar can't buy nearly as much as it's supposed to. Now, new articles are coming out, and we're going to do another video after this on it, where they're saying, hey, look, there's a problem here. We have inflation going into the double digits. Remember how I did the video on 8.6%? They're saying, hey, that's probably where it's going to end up for the inflation for the cost of living adjustment, 8.6%. Now they're saying 11% is more likely a result, which means you guys get a massive increase. But the problem of that massive increase is that you're actually not getting an equitable change. You're actually getting less money, even though you're getting more money in the sense of you got more in your bank. It's just worth a lot less. So what's happening is this. The retired keep getting squeezed. Energy costs keep going way up. Food costs keep going way up, which means that a lot of the retired are looking at essentially having to sell their homes that they grew up in or that they purchased at some point in their life and having to move downsize, having to downsize into something that would be smaller, more economic for what they need to have going forward. So what's happening is a lot of the retired, and I'm saying this because some retired, they have a house, they have this, they have that. A lot of retired, more than most people realize, are getting barely enough to scratch by even on the rental market. So the problem that they're facing is, where do they go from the rental market? Well, they can go into protective housing. Well, guess what? There's a ton of retired people already in protective housing. So there's going to be a chunk of retired individuals who are going to have to either find a way to keep their protective housing where they only pay a percentage of essentially their retirement benefits, or they're going to have to do something where they become homeless or find a new way to share housing or something like that. Now, I did an article back on the day where they said a lot of retired people are now sharing and renting into one particular building, one particular room. But as you've noticed, most people are not able to afford the rents that keep going up and up and up. When I was going through law school,
this guy's wearing a fake polo shirt. It's got a fucking reindeer on it.
$1,350, made it all the way up to $1,500 a month. Now that house is renting for, just so you know, $3,500 a month, literally double. Now, you would think, okay, after 15 years, maybe that makes sense. But the reality is, it wasn't really the 15 years where that happened. It was just the past 3 to 4 years where that thing went like that in the cost of rent. Same thing for disabled. Disabled people essentially have to use whatever benefits they can to pay for things. Now, the SSI people are in a very bad situation. SSI people, max they can get is $841 per month. It's going to go up a chunk, but it's not going to be enough next year. The SSI people, a lot of them are in income sharing programs, where basically they take the income that comes into their account and only a certain percentage goes to the program. But a lot of the program heads are getting pissy about this because they're not getting enough money per month to go ahead and pay for their living expenses. Remember, with most of these SSI people, they're in protective housing, and the protective housing has to go ahead and pay for the water usage, the electric usage, and that person to stay in that room, which is now significantly more because of the massive increase in the cost of electricity and cost of water, et cetera, across the board. So now all of a sudden, 30% isn't enough. 40% may be enough. 50%, that's what they're eyeing. So people are getting squeezed more and more and more, and there's less housing available. There's over 1 million people waiting lists going out the Social Security Administration because there's so many people applying for benefits. COVID, it kind of tricked people's brains into saying, I can't work anymore. I don't want to work anymore. How do I get into SSDI benefits so that I can ride that to 67 and not have to work anymore? It's smart, though. That's a smart thing for them to do. But it got them into that mental, movement. So what's going to happen is over the next couple of years, China's going to switch over a new system into the yuan. And that new financial system is going to rapidly erode the worth of the dollar. So we're going to be seeing, I personally believe, and I know some of you guys love Jimmy Carter, and that's cool. I'm not here to argue whether or not you like Jimmy Carter, whether or not he was the best president or the worst president. I don't care. Financially, and the cost of living adjustment, due to massive inflation, he was he was the worst. He was the worst president for inflation. You can argue whatever you want, but the numbers are the numbers. He was the worst president when it comes to inflation. So the bottom line is, I think, in my opinion, Biden might actually beat him. Now, when Jimmy Carter was in, we were looking at inflation prices of like 9, 11, 14, 8, things like that. Well, Biden basically is looking at essentially 8.6. It's probably going to be somewhere around 11. If this whole yuan thing happens, we will be seeing cost of living adjustments in the 20, 25, 30 arena. But then food becomes too expensive for even those who are working. Then we need stimulus payments just to pay people to be able to go ahead and work and eat. And all we keep seeing is there was a time where one person would work and one person would stay home and take care of the kids. Now we see both people have to work and work into their retirement usually. The only group that's basically safe from that are those who are receiving military benefits, where they get to double stack their benefits, or they have a pension 401k that was set up, they put a lot of money into it, and they're good to go. Those are the only safe groups. Those who put away enough money into a special program, or the VA people. Other than that, the disabled, the retired, who are only getting their SSDI, SSI, or retirement benefits are not going to have enough money if this occurs. And the money that they do have is not going to be worth enough. So we are getting closer to a financial meltdown. And everybody's worried about this whole recession situation. This recession will be pretty darn tiny, pretty darn itty bitty compared to essentially what will happen if this, and I mean, it's going to happen. I say, what if it happens? I've been saying it could potentially happen, but now I know it's going to happen within the next couple of years. When this happens, having US dollars will be a bad idea. Having anything else, having property, having gold, having some vintage thing that's worth a lot of money, all that stuff will be worth more than the money that you get for it, because the money is going to devalue significantly. All right. So bottom line is, times will get harder. You'll have a more difficult time. A lot of individuals will go into a homeless situation because they won't be able to find preferential housing. Now, a lot of people have been asking me, consistent with this ideology, should they sell their home now? When essentially things are really high, they could get the best potential price. The problem with selling your home now is that you better have a backup plan where you can buy something else somewhere else that you're going to be happy with, where you're going to be happy. A lot of this, remember, is not a financial game. When you're retired, you're seeking a different kind of scenario. You're not seeking how much work can I put into my day. You're seeking how much enjoyment can I get out of my day. So the reality of this thing is, if you sell your home now, yeah, you'll get high US dollar for it. You'll get high value, top shelf value. But if you don't have a backup for a place that's cheap that you are okay with moving to, then you are selling your home and moving into a market that is not good for you. Now, we are seeing things starting to cool down in the market. For 2 months now, we've seen prices for houses, instead of doing this, they started to do this, right? They started to kind of plateau a little bit. What I'm thinking is they're going to kind of fiddle with the numbers as much as they can prior to the midterms. Then about 2 months after the midterms, so December to January kind of arena, they probably won't mess with it a lot during the holidays. But I'm thinking January to February, you're going to probably see a recession-based collapse. It's going to happen at some point. We are in a bubble. Everybody knows that, except the government, who keeps telling us that's not going to happen. Is it going to happen? Of course it's going to happen. This is a classic bubble scenario. But they're going to do whatever they can in absolute nature, buy the thing categorically, however you want to put it, anything they can to keep you happy going into these upcoming mid elections in November, the midterms. So this is kind of the end of this video. The next video I'm going to be doing specifically is on the increase that we're expecting for the new COLA. We know that no matter what, it's going to be a whopper. It's going to be a record setter. It's going to be even bigger than last year. It's actually going to go all the way back to being a competitor to basically either the worst Jimmy Carter year or the second worst Jimmy Carter year. So we know at this point it's going to be a whopper. I'll catch you guys a little bit later, but please remember, and this is incredibly important, and I just want you to remember this, if you like the channel from this, or rather the content from this channel, please remember to like, please remember to subscribe, but most of all, and I'm putting it in a little link below, please remember to leave 5-star reviews. They help me out immensely.
Fucking hell. There was some truth to that, but I don't know about all of it.
Yeah.
Well, right, but it puts up enough flags it's worth looking into.
Yeah.
There's an echo, but it's not me.
No, there's the echo.
So, Steve, do you see one finger or two fingers?
No, it's not. This.
I don't think so. It's on the other side.
The first thing, is it me? Nah, I haven't changed anything. The first thing I want to say, he's wearing a fake polo shirt. It had a reindeer on it, not a fucking guy on a horse.
Yeah, probably.
That's the first thing I noticed. So.
Yeah, the echo's coming from Steve.
No problem.
Go ahead and say something, big dog. I'll see if it's me.
No, that is headline. I'm
Marco.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that one.
Polo. It's all of us. So it's StreamYard.
What the fuck's the camera on these fucking
Let me leave and come back. See if it let me when I share screen.
I just put it off me.
Hello?
Yeah, I just took mine off of mute.
Silver Girl, I'm not the one who shared it. Any different?
I'm not getting any echo. I'm not getting nothing. I don't know what the fuck you guys are smoking, but all right.
It's the good shit, man. I don't know. Did it go away when I left?
No.
Maybe the FBI didn't like it after all.
CIA guys like,
I'll show them. Watch this.
My wife looked up who that guy was that I was talking about. His name, the guy that got raided by the FBI in New Zealand for trafficking money through the internet. It's I'm sure people will know it. It's Kim.com. So check that out. I think there's a Vice done an episode going to his house and that, like multi-millionaire. So the FBI made a nice trip over to New Zealand just to raid his house. The way to check is everyone. Okay.
Oh, Moose Med said you can see the echo thing on Steve's.
Don't know. Yeah, but that video, it was pretty informative. Like, he made some good points, I suppose. But yeah, they are trying to drive down the American dollar. Like, I watch it. My children used to laugh at me all the time. Why do you want to look at the finance for? What do you want to look at the finance for? I mean, because they base the Australian dollar on the American dollar. So the last time I was in the States, it was like 80 cents to an Australian dollar. Now it's down to like 67.8 or something. I don't know. I haven't seen it today. But it's not looking good. It's getting driven down pretty badly. And our fuel prices have gone to shit as well. So keep an eye on it. I'm glad we bought a house when we did. Thank fuck.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, that's got a hole in it. That's a federal crime, Monty.
You know how much this is actually worth?
Nothing.
Last I knew, it was 8 cents.
It's not a hole. It's the green in that mark in his green screen.
Okay, all right, the green screen.
There's a hole in it?
Whenever you did the dollar up, the little green part of the symbol, he thought it was a hole because you could see through it, but it was the green
over
screen.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
gonna say,
there's certain shirts that if I have the certain color of green, it'll either illuminate it or it'll blend it in.
I was going to say that's a federal offence, mate. You go to prison for a long time for defacing a dollar bill, mate.
What about all these people that put the red George Washington stamp on them?
I meant to realize so.
I'm like,
who the fuck does that? Who does that? Seriously.
So I guess if shit hits the fan, I won't be at least a broke dick on the side of the road. So I have some of my Chinese shit. So
that's some coinage I don't have. I got some from Europe. I got some from Canada.
some are actually war. Like this is probably the best one out of all. Is this one? I don't know if it'll do it. Yeah, you can get it. Let me.
Well, it's got a bleeding hole in it.
That's Spanish, isn't it?
No, that's Chinese.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to.
And this is the other side.
Well, I'm not going to cash it in because it's only worth 68 cents here in Australia.
Right.
68 fucking cents.
Damn it! Just
what
won't.
I'm going to fucking do is 68 fucking cents.
It won't clear out. Oh shit!
And then I'll probably, when I have to convert it, they'll ask for 10 cents for the changeover fee.
Right.
So
yeah, the other ones.
Yeah.
These other ones are even thinner. You can't hardly see shit on them.
So the first time I ever seen a loonie or a toonie, whichever one has the coin inside of another coin, I was like, now how smart is that? They went and took a penny and stuck it inside of another coin.
Fucking what? Fucking hell, it's Steve's show and we're all just fucking... Alright, everyone, let's just fuck around while he's not here. Hey! Mess up his shit.
No, I'm here getting messing up, but I think it's me that's fucking up the sound.
Dad's back. Fucking hell, everyone.
He's here.
Oh,
Now, when you watch some of the other stuff, you can see where China's been going in. And, man, they're just like buying it. They're typically just dumping money in these little places. And you watch, they're going to go in Sri Lanka. They're going to they'll be the saving grace in Sri Lanka. Oh, well, here, we'll help you with your fuel, your food, your medicine.
Ask God or Google. Go have a look. Ask God, Google, whatever, either one. Fucking the Chinese have bought multiple islands off the coast of Australia they also bought an airstrip over in Western Australia. They bought a fucking airstrip. So they can just fly Chinese people in and out, and they dodge customs and fucking everything. Like,
So, one of the latest things that is on the Google News feed. Oh, that echo. The Chinese, this Chinese firm bought some property right next. It's just right next to the North Dakota drone base. I'm like, awesome.
North Dakota drone base.
Yeah, military base.
Yeah, I was going to say, what is it? Just practice Air Force guys that wear flight suits to go fly drones.
I guess they sit in the trailer with a game controller.
Yeah,
right, almost. Hell, they're flying one now, like 90,000 feet. Not quite sure what it is, but that's just pretty damn impressive.
Hold on, Rank.
Oh, so I think it was Rank.
Okay, now, all right, hold on. Now, Rank, go ahead.
Oh, it was Rank.
So, okay. So,
damn, Aussies. You call that a lag? Watch this. This is an echo.
What do you keep?
Oh, there it is.
That's why you didn't hear the echo.
You keep muting me.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You got YouTube playing in the background?
The missus was fixing his supper, and she's like, I'll fix him.
She's like, I'll show you. But no, because I shut everything of mine off, and I'm like, no, and I had it on mute. I'm like, and then I just started muting you guys, and yep.
Somebody in chat said, "Oh well, Cora, whoever doesn't hear it usually is the source."
Yeah.
I'm fucking confused.
You're confused.
You have like a tab.
Mate, I've got nothing open.
Go ahead, tell him, El Cora. Aussie to Aussie.
Right.
Might have to jump out. Might have to jump out. Rank in.
Yeah, all right.
Hello.
Hello.
There he
Hello,
is.
mate.
Hello, Clarice.
Hello, Clarice. I ate a tongue with a bit of fava beans.
This man said, I just checked. $1 US is $1.47 Aussie dollars exchange rate.
Yeah. Remember when US dollars used to be worth more than everywhere else?
Hey, I will say now, I didn't finish hearing this damn hearing because I just got so flustered. Sometimes they just talk so stupid. It's like, okay, I just can't go through the whole gambit. Dude, there was a Democratic senator questioning the Federal Reserve dude, and they were literally talking about how the inflation is going to make the wages, and how these wages are really being too high. And it was like, I'm sorry, wasn't it y'all that wanted to raise everything to $24 an hour type shit?
Right.
And now they're trying to say that high wage, it's causing issues because with inflation going up. And it's like, okay, I stopped like a quarter of the way in. I'm like, I don't know. I need to go back and watch that one. I'll put a link up on my community page. That was just so ironic. That's what I'm saying. They sit up there and they do this, and here it is, the legitimate hearing or committee or whatever, and they just talk like nobody knows anything. It's like this Putin shit. Like, oh, this is all his fault. It's like, really? Because it was kind of going pretty shitty a whole year before he ever got involved. So how did that all come to be?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, we literally buy shitty ass crude product out of Venezuela and shit while we sell our shit out on the market. So we spend our money to buy trashy ass crude product while we sell what we do produce out onto the market. And it's like, wow. and there's some kind of weird justification for that. I don't know. I get a loss when you sit here and think about it because it's like, yeah, if it don't change quick.
I think all the red flags went up in Biden's first day in office when he stopped the pipeline. Everybody should have been up in arms then.
Dude, when that dude sat at that desk, ranked with executive orders that was taller than he was sitting in that chair,
yeah,
that should have been a clue.
Yeah. And what, a year and a half later, and people are starting to question it now? Like, Well, I don't know if it's a little bit of a lie, but I saw on Twitter that maybe he's going to be impeached. Have you guys heard anything about that?
What? So you're gonna get the cackling hen instead? You know?
Yeah,
Right. It's still the same little people in the back end calling the shots.
Yeah,
Type
good
it.
point. Yeah, good point.
He's in it, dude. It's just a sad excuse across the world stage.
I hope you guys can recover from this. Honestly, it's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Mate, it's going to be a
we
slow
still got
recovery.
the feedback. Would you Frank? Would you have earlier when you plugged your headphones in or something?
No, I've got nothing on, bro. Absolutely nothing.
But earlier when we had it, and then you plugged your headphones in, it went away.
Oh.
I think. But yeah, because you're the only one that's not had one. But rescue toxic. Toxic.
No better?
Is that yeah, we're not echoing now.
Yeah, that's yep. That's it.
Oh, now we don't hear you.
Now you're
we
on
heard
mute.
him a second. Say something now, Rank.
Can you hear us, Rank?
BR549. Texas
Pizza
Rank.
519.
ICU 812.
I don't think Rank can hear us.
You can't hear? You can't hear Rank?
When he last clicked on something, there was a buzz.
Well, and you could hear him for a brief second. You heard him, and then all of a sudden it went away.
Yeah.
And then now it's like now nothing.
When
Now
he put the headphones in, but now we can't hear him.
Well, he can't hear us either.
Yeah, I don't think he can.
What's up, Redneck?
Okay. Take the oh shit, he dropped out again. I think it's like a microphone or a plug in his computer or something.
Right.
Rank you bastard.
I'll tell you, that guy that whispers in Nadler's ear, he drives me nuts. Because it's like right there. It's like, dude, you can even see the stupid look on his face. It's just like, and he's like, and all of a sudden, here comes the little face right here. And no, you go, no. And it's like, what? This dude doesn't even know what he's doing.
Who's that? Nadler?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he shits his pants and waddles away.
I've seen that video.
Dude, that video is hilarious, man. I would laugh.
Antifa is just a myth.
Yeah, you just like literally like a wounded duck, just like waddling away. Like nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Shit's rolling down his leg.
Yeah, Steve, thanks a lot. Now I don't like ducks anymore.
Your ducks will never waddle the same.
Well, if it quacks like
So
a
how's-
duck, looks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
It's probably Nadler.
Yeah, well, the ducks I have down at the pond got some fresh babies and stuff. And Mama's getting ready to go into the freezer.
There you go.
So whenever I cook up Mama, I'm going to be thinking about fat ass Nadler. Thanks.
Yeah. I say everyone's got a time.
I bet you that duck's going to taste like peanuts.
Hopefully it ain't a shitty bird.
You put a cover over it's going to be a Peking duck.
A Peking duck.
You can go peekaboo, peekaboo, or he could go parquet.
Yeah. Well, that bitch is owned by China anyway, so it'll probably be a Peking duck.
They done stole the Indian. They she was on Lando Lakes and they took her.
You know, that's one big lesson too. See, it's that chasing that dollar. That's how all these companies, they sell out, because then they come in and they just throw the money on going, hey, and they go, yeah, okay, we'll take that help. And next thing you know, we're sitting here going, holy shit, China owns that, China owns that, China owns that. And it's like, yep. It's kind of like that show Shark Tank. Only behind all them little sharks right there that are bidding on the little who they're going to pick up and give money to, you got little Winnie the Pooh standing behind them going, sure, give this one $100 grand. Here, give this one $50 grand. Give this one $100 grand.
Christopher Wobbin.
I somehow, and I will say in a sadistic way, I do find enjoyment. I mean, the little prick has ruined my image of Winnie the Pooh, but since I know it gets on his every last nerve and it drives him, I love every opportunity to refer to that little short shit as Winnie the Pooh.
So which one's playing Piglet?
Man, we ain't got to trash the whole series.
No, go ahead.
Let's see, who would be Piglet?
Smithfield Foods is owned by China. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's everything. And you kind of gotta not happy with it, but at the same time, you kind of gotta give credit where credit's due. But dude, they saw how gullible we were to all this TV shit, and they went right off into Hollywood and said, "Hey, you guys like to make movies that cost a lot of money? You know, funny thing is, we happen to have a lot of money. Would you like some?" And next thing you know, you're now being fed shit. And we just buy up shit. Well, they make it and they laugh.
Yeah, and they own all these processing plants. You know, every processing plant has a real good fire system in it, right? Extinguisher system, the sprinkler system and shit.
Dude, yeah.
They got to be updated and everything else. So
yeah,
how?
You don't build multi-million-dollar complexes on a commercial level without fire suppression systems and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like they use the little the line of men with buckets of water going, "Hey, let's put this out." No, they don't do that.
Oh well, thank you, Roxanne. Spam, eggs, sausage, and spam. Hey, there's nothing wrong with spam. I don't know what the deal is.
Can't forget
why
the
there's
sriracha.
so much hatred over spam.
Can't forget the sriracha.
I just think it's overrated.
What? It's food. How do you overrated food? It's edible.
It's not the
It makes
worst.
a turd. It does its job 100%.
I watched a video just a couple days ago. This older man did a video. He showed how to. Okay, he cut the Spam up, boiled it in water, extracted as much salt out of it as possible, and then he fried it. And I'm like, hey, that's how you get the salt out of it.
See, that's my downfall. Is I like salt. I love anchovies. I love salty anything. Which is the worst for you? But
Oh, I love taking it, man. I take the Spam and cut it. Take the long block, cut it in slices, then flip them, and then cut those down into lines, and then sit there and dice that bad boy up. And it's really good when you take and bust open some eggs, and you got them all in the skillet, and then you rake that shit off into there and just sit there and
Sprinkle on a little bit of cheese. Oh yeah,
Satcheries, some Tony Satcheries.
It's like everybody in Florida likes using Everglades, the seasoning.
Hey, I like the hickory smoke.
25% less sodium.
Sodium, yeah. See,
always Spam in this house.
But they added three quarters more.
They added more, and so we took 25%. Hey, Rank, there's Rank.
There he is.
All right, we got an echo still or what?
Well, I don't know.
No, good now. Good now.
Oh, mate, what a nightmare, you bastard. Now, look, next time, in Australian terms, don't call me a bastard. Call me a cunt, all right?
See, that's the thing. Because here in America, that's the worst word you could say, but I love saying cunt.
Oh, it's all right, you cunt. You're a mad cunt.
No, Cora's the one that called you the bastard.
Yeah, that's all right. He should have called me a cunt, though. He's Australian. You think he'd know better?
Yeah, get it right. Get it right, Cora.
Cora.
This is sell Cora. Lift your game there, mate.
Hey, Silver Girl said Pelosi ought to be Piglet.
Ren K1000. She said she wants to polish your rocks.
Pebble rub.
That's funny.
Yeah, she wants to polish your opals. Fuck, I missed half the conversation because I was trying to work shit out, so I don't know where we're at, so I'll just sit here and shut the fuck up for a minute.
We were just making fun of you while you were gone, that's all.
Oh, it's nice.
It's all good, Rank. You weren't supposed to hear any of it.
Yeah, it was about you, not to you. So it was. I did hear some. There's some. Apparently, California is doing some goofy shit. I guess with trucking or something. And see, the one thing that bothers me with that is they have the ports. So anything that they're jacking with the trucking delays the ports from the coast coming on inland. And there's an echo.
Yeah, the echo came back. Right when I was about to say, Rank, don't worry, we never do you like that, you bloody cunt.
I've got nothing running in the background, mate.
I don't know.
Monty, sabotaging me, mate.
No, what?
It's not me.
See, dogs?
No, but watch. Wait, if I mute, I'm talking and it's echoing. Because Rank's not echoing at all. But if I mute Rank, then I'm not echoing, right?
Right.
Yep. And then as soon as I unmute, oh, you bloody cunt!
Leave it to the Aussie. Says, you call that an echo? This is an echo.
Yeah, this is an echo from down under.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. My wife's getting another set of headphones. Hang on. Fucking hell. Fuck.
It sucks though. But anyway, I do have to wake up in 5 hours to go to work. tomorrow. So
well, that's 5
I
hours.
was gonna say, if you guys want to keep going on here, that's awesome. And then I'll just wake up and come back on. Or if everyone wants to jump over to Monty or Rescue.
No rescue.
Or
Rescue's not till
Dog.
tomorrow.
No rescue tonight. All right. Or
Oh,
Monty.
am I echoing now?
There we go. Look at that.
Fuck it.
Single, not a single fucking echo.
Is he on mute?
No. Wait,
Oh.
I thought I just heard him.
Yeah, he's not talking.
Ah,
He's on mute.
shit. He just dropped out.
So you going? Well, I'm out. Get you some rest.
Well, Rescue
All right.
knows my alarm's going off in 7 minutes.
Right.
I have to wake. Actually, I got to wake up in 4.5 hours and then go finish a job that I've been waiting for a contractor to give me the okay to finish, so I can finally get paid on it. So I got to wake up, go finish that, and then do all my other shit so we can come back on live tomorrow with a sunset.
There you go. Hell
Thanks
yeah.
for having me up here, brother. Rescue, D-Dog.
Dude.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you guys.
Mahalo.
Thank you guys for coming up.
Nina, mahalo.
Well,
Right.
Monty, thank you too.
See y'all tomorrow night.
Hey, Miss
Rescue,
Nina.
good to see you.
Yes, ma'am.
Much love. God
Hey,
bless.
Monty,
Yeah,
I'm really
God
glad
bless
you
you,
had a
Monty.
chance to see me today.
Well, of course.
Everybody who's not sub to Rescue,
Yes.
or Monty, or anybody on the chat, sub to them. I think
Bye.
Rescue needs.
Yeah, Rescue. You gotta. You have to sub to Rescue because Rescue's got the best show.
Man,
Drop
if you just
Rescue's
want
link.
to, if you want to
Or
listen to a
Rescue, you can
redneck in the
drop
woods in Texas,
We're gonna drop you guys link and then
Yeah,
get
I
Rescue
closed
to
all
1,000
I closed everything out.
because of the echo.
Yeah, I was closing everything out. I'm like, I gotta make sure it's not me. But Rank, you still listening to Rank? We love you, brother,
We love you.
and thank you for coming up.
And
man.
Mrs. Rank,
You know what though, Rescue? It's hard to find your. If you search
you
for
have
your
to
channel,
search Sandlot.
yeah, you have to search Sandlot. If you search Rescue, it doesn't come up.
Yeah, like a zillion rescues come up. Videos.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
get that.
Can you drop your link,
Oh.
Rescue?
I got it right here.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not my phone. Now my phone's not working.
Well,
There
Steve,
you go.
thanks for having me up, buddy.
Kino, will you drop my link, please?
D-Dog, thank you for coming up, brother. I appreciate it, man. It's a great show. I want to keep going. I can go for like 3 more hours if I didn't have to work tomorrow.
I gotta get you some rest.
Yeah, well, just looking at you, you might as well get a couple of extra hours for beauty sleep.
I definitely need some beauty sleep. So here we go. I got it right here. Rescue. Damn, my
You hear
phone's
that,
dead.
Rescue? It's time for me to go to
That's
bed.
it. Look, there's D-Dogs. Lay down, lay down, lay down.
Hey, you wasn't joking about the alarm, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. 6 o'clock every morning tells me to go to bed.
Get some sleep.
It's time to wake up and go back to sleep.
No, just go to bed.
Yeah.
So
just get some
have
rest.
fun,
Get ready to
people.
Later, D-Dog.
Right
Later,
on,
Steve.
D-Dog.
Don't work too hard, brother.
All right, thanks, Rescue, for coming on, man. I love you, brother.
I'm sorry I was running behind. I was late. I was kind of laying back. It was an active day with my granddaughter, so.
Oh no, that's awesome. Then you spend time with your granddaughter. That's
Oh, dude, she's so cool. I like all the fun moments with her. Yeah, it gets kind of worse, and though she just runs up and it's kind of like, yeah, I really can't do this, bending over, picking your thing up, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, you can't help it, man. It's just like
My wife was looking over because I was sitting like this, and she come up, and my wife was looking on the other side, and then she come up like that. So I'm like, My wife looked at me when her eyes were big, and I'm like, what do I can't say no.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't. Like,
so I had to lay down for a little extra longer today. Boy, I've been just it's good, but I enjoy it. So, but I appreciate you, brother. Don't work too hard, and I'm gonna be on for 4th. I'll be starting at my normal time, and I'm gonna try to run as long as I can. So if you get time, stop on by.
No, absolutely, man. Every night I try to stop by, and I usually am there. Sometimes I don't say nothing in the chat, but I'm usually there every night.
Cool deal.
So I always have it running, and when I'm getting home and emptying out my van from the day's work and all that shit. But
there we go. Well, I appreciate everybody that always comes by. Hell, it's pretty cool. I like chatting with everybody. And chat, y'all have a great day. Hug your family. Steve, don't work too hard, and I will holler at you later, brother.
Right on, Rescue. I love you, brother. Thank you for coming up, man.
Aloha, brother.
All right, aloha, brother.
Thank you, Aloha Prepper. I am feeling a little bit better. Thank you, sweetie.
So everybody.
Good night.
Everybody in chat. I love every single one of you guys. We love every single one of you guys, and we appreciate you guys coming to hang out with us all the time. It means everything, seriously, because
El Coro.
So used to working all the time, and I can finally do this and hang out with people and have fun, and I vent at the same time, and I get shit off my chest, and all of you guys are so cool and just open-minded, and seriously, I can't even express how much I love every single one of you. So with that being said, go do something else, whatever it was you were doing before I interrupted your night. And make sure you check out Rescue. Make sure you check out Full Monty. And everybody connect with each other. That's why you all got wrenches. And we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with the sunset. Until then.
Good night.
Love you guys.
We love you.